Текст, товарищи, всем кусь. Продолжаем проходить третий SpellForce.
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers, sunken-cheeked figures who've told you stories about having lost their homes to bannerless soldiers and bandits. They have also told you something else.
Зачистили мы Фарлан, да? Идем в Моландир искать.
Well then, I think this should be it.
A chunk of rocks.
At the risk of blowing your mind, the most prominent feature of a hidden entrance usually is that it's hidden. We just need to find a way to open it. Alright, let's try this. Zaran Yege Yanor!
Brace yourselves.
Maybe you mispronounce the words.
Look, there might be a great many things you can do that I can't, but reading a text from a piece of paper isn't among them. I'm not stupid.
Well, but you did say you're not exactly an expert on Shaper language. Let us have a try.
Fine, whatever. Go ahead.
Zaran Naye Yanor.
You did it. By Nihal, you did it! We opened the door to the lost city!
Impressive.
Yes, impressive. For millennia, no one has ever opened that door.
A shapeshifter. I'm guessing you're here to avenge your brethren?
No, I'm simply intrigued by what you just did. To build an army from pitchfork-wielding villagers and destroy the Khal of an orc tribe is one thing. But to open that door, that's an entirely different story. Look, I know this might sound odd from orc to human, but I might need someone with your skills. So, if you're interested, meet me at the foot of Barga Gore. I think we could help each other.
Hang on. Why would you want to help me after I killed your brethren?
They weren't my brethren. These orcs you killed were ash reavers. I'm a fire wielder, and they had it coming to them. Invading human territory was just foolish. I have no sympathy for them. Either way, consider my offer.
Well, that was strange.
We'll think on this later.
Think on this? So you're actually considering his offer?
Maybe. The mayor wasn't so wrong about the fact that we might need allies. Now let's go in, shall we?
Sure. Lead the way.
Урочий шаман предлагает нам встречу и помощь нашу хочет. Чудеса да и только. Так, ну погнали.
Though your legs ache and your stomach burns with hunger, you cannot help but feel a vague sense of anticipation as you descend into the black tunnels. For the first time in a very long time, you feel as if you have direction, purpose. You're pulled from your thoughts as you see shadows dancing on the walls up ahead in the tunnel. A fire.
Ugh. Is it just me, or does it smell rotten in here?
I'm afraid you're right. Even though the more pressing question should be, why are there lit candles in a place that hasn't been open for millennia?
But are you certain that this is the path to Mullindir?
Absolutely. Something lives down here. The only question is, what?
I guess we'll find out.
Huh?
Кому-то мы в гости, походу, зашли. Так, там у нас гоблинцы, да?
That's the way.
Судя по всему.
What? Strange creatures. Run!
Yes. By the... Oh! I suppose we found the source of that smell.
Indeed. But who or what in the world did this?
This way, right?
Sure.
Так, ну что, изучаем пещерку. он какой-то сайд-квестик, походу, будет.
Huh. Intriguing.
Understood.
Приветик, Мэнсон. Доброго вечерочка.
God King too strong. God King too cruel.
He took mother, he took son. God King will eat until we all dead.
No. No. You not understand. God King need flesh, so God King can use power. And only power can protect from the dark beyond.
Lie! All lies! You weak cowards, all of you! Wait, you smell?
Так, а вот и гоблинцы, да? Злобные. Ну тут половина какие-то слабенькие, половина нормальная.
What's next?
That way?
Danger up ahead!
They will fall.
More fighting. Does this
So,
never
what's the
end?
plan? Let me see.
Let's see.
Так, какой-то ключ, по-моему, спер. О, голова гоблина. Предмет для задания. Прикольно.
Sure.
Значит, они тут какого-то богатыря боятся. Это он их кушает. Так, гигантский гоблин, 3000 хп. Это ты, что ли? Богатырь.
Am I the only one who just saw that?
I'm afraid not. Must have been another goblin.
Yeah, and a pretty damn big one.
Huh?
Looks pretty narrow. I don't think we'll fit through there. Though maybe... Wait, do you hear that? Grunting. Maybe the goblin built a workshop behind that wall.
Maybe we could lure it out by throwing some meat at it? Macabre, I know, but if it gets the job done...
Will do. Good. We best get some cover now. Let's see if this works.
Выманиваем
Sounds like a
гоблинца
plan.
на мясо его собратьев.
Ugh, meat. Tasty food for power.
What do we need?
All right.
Фига он себе подобных любит кушать.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell fresh meat.
Damn it! I need healing!
Killed one of our heroes.
Yes.
Да, гоблин переросток жесткий.
Will you?
Eat you. I will eat you.
All right, here goes nothing.
Corporal?
Help! Please! They killed one of our heroes.
It's over.
Ну, зато плюс левак.
Huh?
Blasted armor.
Так. Всех вроде подкачали. Так, надо не забывать, да. Апгрейдабилку использовать.
Uh-huh. Get ready!
Strange creatures, but
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
И сам же опять забыл кстануть, да? Чудеса да и только.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Huh. Interesting.
Blazes, what is that thing?
Looks like a golem to me. Maybe the Shapers created it?
Speak the words.
Is that my imagination? Or did that thing just talk to me?
I'm afraid so.
You err. Speak the words.
Угу. Это на сюжетная квестик-то.
Now would you look at that? Let's see. Human. Huh. So we aren't the first to enter these tunnels.
But he's mummified. He might have been here for thousands of years.
Hibernian, maybe. It's hard to tell, but that might be tattoos on his forehead.
Or keep you shielded.
All right, here goes nothing. Get ready.
no, 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 stop! What is the meaning of this? Why you killing God King Scions? You. Ugh. You smell unclean. Filthy. Strange creatures you are. Where come from? Who are?
Do you live down here?
Down here? God King does not understand. There is only here. Here and the dark beyond.
Wait a moment. You and your people, you've always been living in these tunnels.
Of course! Where else would God King's people live? Dark beyond is death.
Huh. His ancestors must have found a secret entrance into these caves centuries ago. That's the only logical explanation.
The dark beyond?
Yes! Big city. Dark and cold. City of old gods. Evil place. Deadly place. God King protects Scions from evil in dark beyond.
All right. Time to tell us what in blazes happened here. Why are there goblin corpses everywhere?
God King will explain. God King will explain everything. God King is good person, protects people from the great evil in dark beyond. But to protect, God King needs power. And for power, needs Scion flesh. Flesh is power. Raw and strong.
What is this power you're talking about?
Magic! Old magic. Learned from great-great-great-grandfather, old God King. But to use, God King needs flesh. Fresh flesh of Scion on 13th day.
He might be talking about a primitive form of necromancy.
And it requires him to eat his people to use it.
Who knows? We all know how fond these priests of Nor are of their shady rituals.
Wait a moment. Did you just say that you eat your own people?
To protect! To protect from dark beyond! God King has to. If not, he will lose power.
So, what do you protect your people from? Monsters?
From horror, from pain. But strange flesh people would not understand. Strange flesh people have not seen it.
Seen what?
Horrors! Unspeakable evil, mist and fangs and darkness bred from Lost City. 14th day, it comes and takes scions, children, men, women, eats them, slaughters them. And only power can drive it back. And for power, God King needs flesh. Sad, sad cycle of pain.
Maybe he's talking about a spectral abomination, a kind of ghost. I've read about these in some writings on Shape of Ruins.
Or maybe he's just plain bonkers. I guess we won't be around long enough to find out.
What's a bonkers? God King does not like to be talked about like that.
This is gruesome.
Gruesome? Strange fleshmen didn't listen, did they? If God King does not eat, God King loses power. And then evil from dark beyond will take them all. Ugh! Strange fleshmen disrespectful. Strange fleshmen should leave. Go back where they came from.
We can't. We're here to find the lost city, Mullendir. The dark beyond, as you call it.
But you will die.
We don't have much of a choice. Can you help us get past this gate?
God King does not like, but God King understands. Yes, he will help, but you will help God King first.
What do you want?
It's simple. Group of treacherous scions tried to steal my throne. You kill scions for God King. Bring him their flesh as proof. God King shows you way through door. Understood? God King will be here.
Were these rebels a small group in the southern parts of the caves? I think I killed them already.
You did? Show him. Show God King their flesh.
Вот и головешка пригодилась.
Here.
Yes, yes. Strange flesh people speak truth. It's them. You honest. You loyal. God King will answer your questions.
We should get moving.
Так, ну мне главное светяшку забрать.
Intriguing.
Ну, вроде богоцарь со мной собирается поболтать.
Yes? Go away!
Может, он мне скажет пароль от голема?
Your flesh, your flesh.
Yes? What do strange flesh people want?
Tell me more about that power. What is it?
Magic! Old magic. Learned from great-great-great-grandfather. Old God King.
And it requires...
Who knows? We all know how...
Do you...
Down here, God King does not understand.
Anyway, it's time for you to keep your end of the bargain. How do we get through this door? What are the words?
Are strange flesh people certain? They will die.
Please, just tell us the words.
God King understands. The words are Kwalan Zugar Uge. Speak words to stone men, and door will open.
Shaper language.
I think we'll be off now. Farewell.
Yes?
Kwalan Zagar Uge. It worked. Huh.
Let's find out what he was guarding, shall we?
Какой гоблин, оказывается, продвинутый.
Sure.
Пароли всякие знает.
Nihal's hammer. This is beautiful.
I won't argue with that.
Do you feel that? Wind. We're getting close to the exit.
Да
Many
будет
tales have
Муландир.
been told about Mulandir, the lost city of the Shapers. While some scholars go so far as to doubt its very existence, others claim that it was a utopia, an unconquerable city in a valley of never-ending summer. However, they all agree on one thing. Whoever finds it will go down in history.
By Nihalf, we've found it. This is amazing.
I agree.
Now where could we find clues about the Bloodburn? Iskram?
Huh? Did you say something?
I said, where should we start searching for clues? We need to find out more about the song.
The song. Yes, of course. Do you think we could rest for a moment first, though? I'd like to take some sketches of this place.
Yes, this place is remarkable, but I'm afraid your sketches will have to wait. The Bloodburn won't stop for us.
All right. I guess you have a point. The only problem is, deciphering the Shaper tongue isn't an easy task. We can't just walk in here and expect to find the answers we're looking for.
Then what do you suggest?
I assume the Nexus would be the best place to start. The heart of the city.
The Nexus?
Long story. In short, it's every Shaper city's core. It's where they drew the energy for their constructions from, where they created their devices, and where they stored their knowledge.
All right then, let's go.
That's the way?
До встречи в Нексусе.
Sounds like a plan.
Так, ну чё, надо будет тут тоже, наверное, усердно камеры крутить. Опа.
Can you...
Undead. Lots of them. How did they get here?
They could be Shapers, couldn't they?
Let's see.
I'm sorry, but we don't understand.
Kwaslan. Zaladar?
Punara Yuganzar. Zawayetu Kwanlar. Zanju. Nomyan Kesnai. Zanladar?
You speak their tongue?
A bit. I've never used it in an actual conversation, though. I still can't believe this is happening. We're talking to a living Shaper.
So you think this is actually the spirit of a Shaper?
It's not a spirit, Tahar. This man, he's neither dead, nor undead, nor alive. It's almost something like an ethereal puppet string is keeping his life force in place. Not enough for him to die, yet not enough for him to be truly alive.
How long has he been like that? Do you know?
No. But the signature of this magic that's surrounding him is unlike anything I've seen before.
So he's been trapped here for millennia? That's gruesome.
I couldn't agree more.
Well, you have to admire the power of this technology, though.
So what did he say?
I don't think he was talking to us. He's not even entirely aware of our presence. I think he's gone completely insane.
Interesting.
Well, he doesn't seem a threat. I suggest we keep on exploring first and maybe come back to him later. There's not much we can do for him now.
Feels strange to do that, but I guess you're right. We need to find that Nexus first. Lead the way, Tahar. Just give the word.
Got it.
That way?
Understood. More of that.
Fine.
This place is a bloody graveyard. Whatever's necessary.
Так, ну давайте
Another ghost.
изучаем потихоньку.
Yes? Will do.
Corporal? This way, right?
Got it.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
I'll keep you
undead.
shielded! Huh?
Here we go.
More fighting. Does this never end?
You'll regret this. Will do.
That way? You got it.
Sure. Huh?
Так, ну тут пока
Sounds like a
большинство проходов, как я понимаю, закрыто. Это хорошо. Иначе меньше бегать пока придется.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
All right, here goes nothing.
Alright, why not? Danger up ahead!
That way?
Understood. You read my mind.
Here we go. Get ready.
Alright!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Is this really necessary?
Sure. That way?
Interesting.
Blasted armor.
There. Another ghost.
Ah, yeah. Do you see that overgrown building? That's the Nexus. Nihal's hammer. It looks just like on the stone carvings.
Seems to be protected by some kind of barrier, though. How do we get past?
Excellent question. I doubt we can banish that barrier by force. Maybe... Huh, yeah. The ghost. He might know something.
Worth a try, I suppose. Let's head back.
We should get moving.
Там вот какой-то товарищ большой стоит, походу мне потом придется с ним драться. Резист у него хороший, 5000 хп, как ни крути.
Sounds like a plan.
Whatever's necessary.
All right.
О,
Undead.
прикольно. Коняшки. Летающие на костяных лошадках.
So, what's the plan?
Потому что кости на костях сидеть, по идее, не могут.
Fine.
Да-да, мундир. Только он меня пока не хочет встречать. Каким-то барьером защищен, все дела.
Danger up ahead.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
blasted
Так,
armor.
тут вроде ничего не пропустил. И все дороги закрыты больше. А, вон там сутяжка есть. И сейчас будем с призраками болтать. Так, плюс колечко. Сопротивление к магии, да? Ну, давайте на танка пялить. Оп, сойдет.
Punara Yuganza. Zawa Yetu Kwanlar.
Well then. Iskram, can you ask him about the barrier?
Yes. Vorzan Devlar. Zawa Yetu Zvan Yaras?
What?
Van Drax. Verzan Devlar.
Punara Yuganza. Zawa Yetu Kanla.
Oh, I see.
So?
It's complicated, but I think I understand now. He's part of a defense mechanism, so to speak. His soul is bound to the city in order to protect it. I think he wants to be freed.
If he's here to protect, why didn't he attack us?
Good question. Maybe the magic that controls him got weaker with the centuries.
Does he know how the Shapers died? That's one of the greatest mysteries on Io.
I asked him that, but he didn't react. I think he knows, but his mind isn't able to process my question. It's sad. There's the source of Shaper knowledge, yet we cannot access it anymore.
Source of knowledge. That's a person you're talking to. Or was one. You know that, right?
I do. Doesn't make his existence less phenomenal.
And if we free him, will that banish the barrier?
Well, the problem is he's not alone. There are still 3 more of his kind here in Mullendeer, and unless we free them all, it won't get us any closer to the Nexus.
Then we need to find them all. How do we free them?
Well, that's the thing. I might have misunderstood, but I think we need to fight and, well, kill him. It's the only way. Blazes, this is so ironic. Here we are, the first sentient beings to walk this city in millennia, and now...
Well, if we want to enter the Nexus, I doubt we have a choice. Also, they don't exactly seem too happy here. I know I wouldn't if I'd been roaming a deserted city as living dead for millennia.
I know. It's what they want.
I'm sorry.
Zalam Kar!
Yes?
They will fall.
Corporal?
Just give the word.
What the? Something revived him!
The Godstone! Imprint our rune on the Godstone. That might sever the connection.
I need help over here. That way? Here we go.
What? A shard. Wait. Tahar, that rune Lacane gave you, could you show it to me?
Sure.
Fascinating. They look alike.
How is that possible?
Good question. I suggest we take a closer look at it later in the Nexus. Now come. I'd like to get this pointless butchering over with as soon as possible. Huh?
Got it.
So, what's the plan?
Короче, тоже такие же рун warriors.
Sounds like a plan.
Да, без хиллера, конечно, в пати что-то тяжковато. Может, Илью все-таки в хиллера переделать?
That way?
We should get moving.
Sure.
More fighting. Does this never end? Huh? I'll keep you shielded.
Whatever's necessary.
Yes?
Get ready.
Svan. Yaras.
Now would you
Yes?
look at that? My mind.
Прикольно, он на меня стазис наложил, я ничего не смог сделать из-за этого. И опять. Лол. Его надо типа издали как-то убить, что ли?
Corporal?
Yes.
Svan. Yaras.
Danger up ahead!
Would you look at that? It worked.
I was half expecting the city to blow up in our faces.
Now, wait. Do you hear that?
Niehaus hammer.
Just give the word.
Don't move! More fighting. Does this never end? Fine. All right. Danger up ahead. Fine.
Ну слушайте, он не такой он уж и мощный оказался.
Uh-huh.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
They will fall. Tiara's breath. What in blazes was that?
A steel guardian, it must have been. They are one of the many creatures the Shapers created to keep their cities safe.
Yeah, a giant walking armor with a bloody spiked club sure helped to ease their citizens' minds.
Well, it's dead now, and the path is clear. Let's find out what's behind that door.
I'll take a look.
Так, очередная локация маландирская.
Nexus or not, there's definitely an impressive energy radiating from behind that door. Kind of unsettling, to be honest. So, Tahar, do you want to go in?
Yes, just stay wary. We have no idea what to expect.
The stone doors fall shut behind you as you step through the overgrown arch, and you are met by an almost eerie silence. Yet you immediately feel a presence, a power long forgotten, waiting for someone or something to wake it from its slumber. The Nexus must be nearby.
Incredible. So this is the Nexus?
The upper levels. We'll need to go further down to find the heart. Come.
Yes? Got it.
That way?
Так, это еще не все, да? Nexus у нас многоуровневый, оказывается.
Sure. Let me see.
Understood.
Fair
A
enough.
golem.
Let's do
Don't
this.
let down your guard.
So, what's the plan?
Huh? I'll keep you shielded. More fighting. Does this never end?
You read my mind.
Так, а у него неуязвимость, да, наверное, к огню. А я его огненными заклинаниями жмякаю.
You will regret this.
Is this really necessary?
What do we need?
Походу надо все-таки ледяную магию тоже прокачать.
Huh? Sure.
Got it.
Давайте горизонтальными линиями
Understood.
пытаться зачищать.
Sounds like a plan. That way?
That's the way?
Blazes. That thing is huge.
Yes. Here we go.
Не, ну слушайте, поляна с плюс сопротивлением нормально работает.
Sure.
Гномик живет. И даже без хиллеров.
You got it. Sure.
Blasted armor. This way, right?
Will do.
Какая-то тут дырка посередине. О, большой товарищ. 7,5 тысяч.
Understood.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're in for a fight. Whatever's necessary.
Just give the word. Not happening. I can't focus.
Corporal? Fine. We should get moving. I'll keep you shielded.
Yes.
А, эта штука лишь следующее усилие. Я думал, это пока действует, типа все заклинания будут усердно сильными. Ну ладно, значит надо фаербол усиливать.
Got it.
That's the way.
Так, ну тут все зачистил, по идее. Идем дальше.
To this day, the Shaper's magical and technological prowess remains unrivaled. One thing is clear. None of their marvels would have been possible without an incredible amount of magical energy. According to Iskrim, this is it. The heart of the Nexus. The source of the Shaper's power.
Well, blow me down with a feather. And here I thought this couldn't get any more impressive.
Then I'm guessing we got lucky? This is the Nexus?
Yes. We've found Mullendear's heart. So, as I said already to Har, if we're to find out anything about the Bloodburn in this city, it'll be here. Do you see that massive pillar in the center? That's where the Shapers drew their energy from. They used it to communicate, to store knowledge, to power the mechanisms in their city, and to build some of their most magnificent creations.
What did they create? Just creatures?
Well, obviously just a few very select items, such as, I suppose, the runes we found. Only the most skilled of their craftsmen were allowed to work on that altar you see over there. Being Zaklar, a runesmith, was one of the most respected positions in Shaper society, and only those of the priest caste were even considered. I'm guessing that whatever miracle allowed them to create these ghost watchers outside was also manufactured here.
Huh. And where does that energy they channel in here come from? What is it?
Well, that's one of the great Shaper mysteries. There's many theories and few facts. But the most likely one is that it draws from some kind of world essence, the same we mages use to cast magic.
If something like that exists, why have I never heard about it before?
As I said, it's just one of many theories. I might be completely mistaken.
Тут нагрузка на видео какая-то большая,
So this is also
усердная.
some kind of archive?
Well, not in the traditional sense. I doubt you'll find a lot of books here.
Did you just say they use this place to communicate?
Yes, apparently some Shapers were able to communicate with each other by thought alone.
I've heard about that. But what does this nexus have to do with it?
Well, their telepathy wasn't an innate skill. It was something the higher castes learned through somehow joining their minds to that pillar. They were connected.
Are you sure that wasn't just a rumor? A lot of the scholars idealize the Shapers.
That might be true, but their telepathy is mentioned in many of the stone tablets, not just from the Shapers themselves, but also from the few races who dared to defy them. They almost described them as demigods.
Well, that does sound useful.
And a little bit scary.
Nihav's hammer. Do you feel that?
Energy. Seems there's still some left.
Yeah. And what's that? Looks like some kind of anvil?
Could that be where the Shapers forged their creations?
Very likely so, yes. Wait. How about a little experiment? That strange rune Lacane gave you. Could I, borrow it for a moment?
What for?
As I said, a little experiment. These shards we found on the ghosts outside. I think I might be able to combine them with our rune.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Well, that's interesting.
What?
The runes. They look alike.
So, Lacane gave us a Shaper rune?
Might be, yeah.
He seemed to think it was a gift from Aenir.
Interesting. Well, I personally don't believe in Aenir handing out gifts to his followers, but as you can tell by the godstones all over the city, he played a role in the Shaper's faith too. So, technically, it could be both a Shaper rune and a gift from the Allfather.
And you're still sure you want to do this?
I am. It may take a while, so I suggest you take a look around in the meantime.
Товарищ пошел нашу уруну ломать, похоже. А мы пока поизучаем.
What's that?
Looks like a map of Fiara. A very old one.
Can that help us somehow?
I think so, yes. You see those markings? Glyphs. They look like someone carved them into the stone.
Can you make out what they say?
I've been trying, but...
Yes, that's it. Over here, quickly!
Iskram?
Ah, there you are. I was right. It worked. Look.
I don't see anything.
Just take a look. Here, Tar.
Whoa! What the heck just happened? What did you do?
I don't know. The rune, it must have reacted to you somehow, Tahar.
Yes, but why? What did you do to it?
I joined it with the shards we found on the Ghost Watchers. I'm guessing that caused some kind of magical reaction when you, as the rune owner, touched it.
So we're bound to the city now.
No, of course not. But I think the rune got stronger. Still, I'll have to do more research on this. I can't help but feeling that these runes are an ocean and we've merely touched the surface.
Let's just hope there isn't a monster on the bottom.
Anyway, what now? We still haven't learned anything new about the Bloodburn or the song.
That's right, we haven't. But while I was working on the rune, a thought occurred to me. Remember how I told you that some of the higher caste shapers were able to communicate by thought alone, by telepathy? Frankly, I believe that's exactly what the song is. Telepathy.
You mean we're hearing the thoughts of a shaper?
The shapers are extinct, so no. But it might be someone else using shaper magic or a sort of mental echo. The memories of the dead.
The song is telepathy? You mean what we are hearing
isn't an actual sound, but a thought translated by your mind, yes. That explains why not everybody hears it, doesn't it?
Why do we then?
Probably because of our magical gifts. It makes sense, doesn't it?
So, somebody is talking in our heads? That's bizarre. I'm not sure what you mean by a mental echo.
Well, the Shapers left all kinds of traces, didn't they? And those specters we fought on the surface are proof that their magic is still prevalent. Also, we know they use telepathy to communicate, so who knows? Maybe this song is just a lost, forgotten thought that somehow made it through the millennia.
That's almost poetic.
Be that as it may, how does that get us closer to finding a cure for the Bloodburn?
Because it tells us what has to be done next. Reactivate the Nexus.
Why?
Because it might allow us to do the same thing that the Shapers did. Join our minds to that pillar. We could connect to the collective subconscious of an extinct race, which then again could help us understand the song and its origin.
That sounds intriguing. How do we reactivate it, though?
Good question. But I believe those two pedestals have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure they're what used to be conjuring the energy of this place.
And they're empty. So we need to find whatever was in there, don't we? A power source.
Yeah. The only question is how.
I think I have an idea. Let's get back to that map. I think Iskrim should take a look at it.
Yes?
Here we go. What do you make of this, Iskrim?
A map of Old Fiara. By Nehalf, this is incredible.
Yes, but I was talking about those markings. They look as though they were added manually, don't they? I've started translating them already, but I'm stuck. Can you take a shot?
Let me see. Saganar Zavuladun. Stones of... Wait. You're right. The Stones of the Essence and their location.
Stones of the Essence? So they're the power sources we're looking for.
They must be, yes.
But why would someone hide the stones and then mark their location?
Who says someone hid them? Maybe they were just brought somewhere else. It's common knowledge that the last years of the Shapers were chaotic, and they might have had a good reason to abandon this nexus.
Then maybe it's not a good idea to bring them back, don't you think?
Well, the thing is, without the stones, we're stuck. We need this place up and running to understand the song. Even if my theory about it being telepathy is wrong, without power, we can't access the archive neither.
Then we need to find them.
Absolutely. And I suggest we start right away.
Hold your horses, we're not getting these stones anytime soon.
Why?
Because if that map is anywhere near accurate, one of those stones is located in what's now Aeonir's Blade. No point going in there without an army.
The Iron Falcons. Right.
Iron Falcons?
You don't know. The Iron Falcons are an order that is protecting the tomb of Foil Darg. They're fighting the world's end, so to speak. What about the other marking, Iria? Maybe...
Hold on. The Field Darg? The ancient evil?
Yeah, them. According to the lore, the Guardians locked them in this tomb. But the seal has gotten weaker as time went by, so for over 800 years the Iron Falcons have been protecting it. I'm surprised you know so little of your own country's lore, Tahar.
Well, my father was never interested in old myths.
The Fieldar aren't a myth, not at all. If it weren't for the Falcons, Fiara would be history by now. That's not to say they're a likable bunch. Word has it that they're fanatically religious, self-righteous pricks. But I guess living in the desert with only skeletons to keep you company does that to you.
What about the other marking?
That one's even worse. This land where the marking points to doesn't even exist anymore. It's right in the Black Sea.
Damn it, you're right. But, that doesn't necessarily mean that this island doesn't exist anymore, does it? Maybe the cartographers of our era simply haven't discovered it yet. We could build a ship, right? Sail there and find out.
Yeah, maybe. But again, for that we need support. Someone who can provide us with influence, money, and at least some troops against whatever we'll face there. Not to mention the fact, Tahar, that your former general has probably already sent his dogs on us.
Ideas?
What about that village mayor, Clara Farland? Didn't she tell us something about certain friends she has?
True. And there was the shapeshifter.
Yeah, though I still don't think this is a good idea. How about the Moorhair elves? You told me they're investigating the Bloodburn too, didn't you?
We fought them in Leonon. I doubt they'll be eager to cooperate.
They know they made a mistake. That scryer, she snapped, and given General Noria's intentions, she wasn't even that wrong to do so. I'm pretty sure they'll listen to what we have to say, especially if they're struggling with the Bloodburn themselves.
All right. It might be worth a try.
Короче, у меня 3 дороги, да? Вернуться в Фарлан, встретиться с орком и к эльфийским товарищам можно попроситься. Кнопка карты мира. Ага, окей.
Blasted armor.
Так, давайте подкачаемся и пойдем на карту мира. А вот откуда взялась идея Conquest of Io. Так, ну карта мира большая, локаций походу будет много. Мы еще меньше половины только, наверное, открыли.
With
Так,
Aelach
давайте по
Iskander
порядку.
executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers, sunken-cheeked figures who've told you stories about having lost their homes to bannerless soldiers and...
Hold on a moment. Do you see that?
Yeah, fresh trails, and a lot of them. An army went through here not too long ago.
Well, let's be on our guard.
Huh? Huh?
Got it. Blazes. Nortander soldiers.
Must be your general's men. They followed our trail.
That was faster than expected.
Yes?
Time to turn back, traveler. This area is off limits.
What's the meaning of this? Why are these men captured?
They have betrayed the royal army, and are now gonna be punished for it.
Wait. I think I know these men. These are militia soldiers.
Are they? And how exactly would you know that?
Tahar, don't. We should scout the area first.
On second thought, I think we're at the wrong village. We'll be off.
Huh. Well then.
О, улучшение.
Yes. Sounds like a plan.
Hold it right there. What's your business?
I could ask you the same thing. What is the Royal Army doing in this place?
None of your concern.
We're supposed to meet someone in Farland's Hope.
Well, bad luck then. This area is off limits. Now sod off.
We're supposed to meet the mayor of this town, Clara Farland. Where is she?
Clara Farland? What do you want from her?
Tahar, don't. We should scout the area first.
Well, we've heard quite some stories about her and wanted to finally meet her in person.
Of course. Now sod off.
Will do.
Let me see.
Intriguing.
Так, ну давайте разведаем, а потом пойдем всех подряд мочить.
I'll take a look.
Пыточный стул.
So, what's the plan?
What is it? What is it?
That way?
Understood.
You got it.
Sure. Huh?
Sounds like a plan. Let me see.
What do we need?
Так, ну мы пока насобираем тут улучшений всяких, да? Давайте. И походу карта опять стратегическая будет.
Let's see. Will do.
We should get moving.
All right, here goes
More
nothing.
cutthroats. Take them down.
Danger up ahead!
Not now!
Fine.
Get ready.
More fighting. Does this never end?
You read my mind?
Help! Please! I'll keep you shielded!
What a pleasant surprise.
All right. I'll keep you shielded. Help, please. Yes?
They
More
will
fighting.
fall.
Does this never
There we
end?
go.
Alright, why not? Sure.
Just give the word.
Fine. Danger up ahead.
Friend.
Help! Please!
Деревеньку с ополчением вырезали бандюганы.
Sure.
А я им предлагал свою помощь.
You read my mind.
Help! Please!
All right, here goes nothing.
Blasted armor.
You got it.
Got it.
Hmm?
Yes. Whatever's
Highwaymen.
necessary.
Look at that.
What the? Kill him!
Let's see.
Well, that's unexpected. Now, finish it.
With pleasure.
You shouldn't have done that.
Well, I did. Let's push on.
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing. Sounds like a plan.
Will do.
Get ready.
Huh?
Huh. Interesting.
What Pilskin want?
That way? You got it.
Understood.
Yes?
Какая-то тут сайд-локация появилась, да?
Something you need?
Аметистовая пещера. Ну ладно, давайте доизучаем все, а потом уже пойдем.
This way, right? That's the way?
Just give the word.
Corporal?
Sure.
Вроде от орков избавился, но тут опять он наплодились.
Here we go.
Yes?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
I'll keep you shielded!
You read my mind.
Монетки тут валяются сами по себе почему-то.
Yes?
Yes.
Whatever's necessary.
Sure. So, what's the plan?
Ну чё, обузим имбу? Как товарищ Мэнсон сказал.
Not now.
Hailskins!
Fine. This way, right?
Now would you look at that?
Decide. Now.
That way?
More fighting. Does this never end?
Just give the word.
All right. Blasted armor.
You got it.
More fighting. Does this never end? Huh. Intriguing.
That way?
I'll keep you shielded. Is this really necessary?
Ну, вроде все. Лагерь орков зачистили.
Sounds like a
Хотя
plan.
нет, тут еще он остался. Живность.
Yes?
They will
We should get
fall.
moving.
I'll take a look.
Ну и где я нажал? Ничего не показано. О! Орочи какой-то этот юнит, походу.
Sure.
Corporal?
Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Why not?
What do you want?
Huh?
Sorry, friend. This place is off limits. Move along. You people are new to Farland's Hope, aren't you? What is this place? Well, friend, if you have to ask, it sure as heck isn't any of your business. Is Clara here? We're searching for her. You know her?
Tahar, don't. We should scout the area first.
We don't have any business. I've heard about her, that's all. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be off.
I don't. Move along.
Sure. Let's see.
Так, ну я, короче, понял. Сначала я должен вот эти лагеря чистить. Это будут мои тиммейты, как я понимаю, армия. И потом уже вот на этот лезть, на лагерь.
Interesting.
What do you want? By the Guardians! Over here!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Now would you look at...
All right.
Blazes.
Be sure they're all
It's
alive
you,
now.
Corporal Tahar.
Prepare
Yes.
ourselves for some
Are you all
resistance.
right?
Aye. Just some scratches. Do you know where the mayor is? Is she safe?
Not yet. Any idea where they might have taken her?
Aye. I think so. I think they went back to the old war camp to the southeast. We should go there. You have our blades.
Good. We'll need them.
I'm ready.
Will do.
That way? All right. Here goes nothing.
You read my mind. Soldiers everywhere. I don't get it. Why invade Farland's Hope? Why didn't they move on?
Maybe they were expecting you to come back. Let's be careful not to alarm the whole camp, Tahar. We can't take...
Not a single villager in sight. That's ghastly. We should try to find Clara Farland as soon as possible.
If they didn't take her. Fine. That's the way.
You got it.
Understood.
Ну, слушайте, почти все юниты ваншотные.
What's next?
Для огненной стрелы имба не контрится.
Not now!
Uh-huh.
Alright, why not?
Yes. Yes? Sure.
Danger up ahead! I'll keep you shielded! Huh. Intriguing.
You should have just left us alone, damn it. If you'd never come to this place, these bastards would never have come here.
Let's see.
By the... You? How did you get in here?
You? Killed by the Guardians. You need to help us. These soldiers, they took my son.
That way?
What the? Over here! Help! Somebody!
All right. Here goes nothing.
That's the way.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready. Uh-huh.
Got it. Understood.
Damn it!
Whatever's
I need
necessary.
healing.
So, what's the plan?
Order.
Sure.
Blasted armor.
Let me see.
Thank you. For a moment, I thought that was it. You're that corporal, aren't you? The one who helped the militia drive back the orcs.
Yes. Listen, we need to find Clara Farland. Did the soldiers take her?
Aye, they did. But I wouldn't know where. Might be one of the old war camps around the village. Just lead the way, we'll follow. You'll need all the help you can get.
Так, ну вот, у меня теперь армейка есть. Так, ну-ка чекаем, что медик делает. Жемяк похилил. Ну, жемяк похилил. Сойдет.
Will do.
Yes?
Yes?
Are you injured?
Commander?
Fine. What the? Over here! Help! Somebody!
Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
Huh?
Here we go.
They will fall.
Let's see.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd come back.
We're looking for Clara Farland. Any ideas where the soldiers took her?
I'm afraid not, but apparently they took position. Lead the way, Corporal. You've helped us once, and you'll help us again. You got our blades.
What?
Так.
Sounds like a plan.
Ну, походу, аметистовая пещера это все-таки какой-то не основная локация, надеюсь. Так что надо будет потом заглянуть.
Alright, why not? Sure.
All right.
What the? Help me, someone!
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready. You got it.
Эх ты, эпический шлем какой-то. Если здоровье выше 90%, вызывает усиление какое-то. Сила атаки, множитель сил. Ой-ой-ой, это мне надо. Жмяк. 703 урона, каев.
Sure. Yes?
Так, и что, с ней надо как-то поговорить, но я не понимаю как, да? О.
Blazes. I had a feeling that was you. You know how to make an entrance, dear.
Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Nothing I can't handle. I thought you'd come back, but I wasn't sure. Yet here you are. Once again, you make enemies to help an old crone in need.
Glad to be of service. Now, what in blazes happened here? Why did the Royal Army attack your village?
Can't you guess?
They followed us.
Yes, General Noria himself. He just came here, hand on the hilt of his sword, and swore to kill us all if we didn't tell him where you went.
Did you tell him?
No, I didn't. You should have seen the look on his face when I told him you weren't here anymore. It would have been funny if he hadn't started beating up our guards afterwards. Killing them.
Do you think he knows about Mullendeer? Even if you didn't tell him, one of the villagers might have.
I'm pretty sure that didn't happen. Apart from me, nobody knows what you were here for.
And where is he now?
Gone. After he realized he wouldn't find you here, he rode off like he had a fireball roaring up his buttocks. I think he may have gone east, to Bargagor, but I'm not sure. Either way, remember when I told you that I might need your help again? I didn't think it would be so early, but turns out I was wrong.
We want to help you, but we're also in need of allies. Last time we were here, you said something about influential friends?
Yes, and that offer still stands. If you help us, I might be able to acquaint you with someone who could help you in your search against the Bloodburn.
All right. What do you need?
It's simple. For a while now, we've been planning to abandon the village and go to Everlight. After what General Noria has done, there's no point in waiting any longer. We need to leave now.
Everlight. That's a long journey.
Yes, and a dangerous one. Which is why we need an escort. Gilbert and I had already started preparing the carriages, but then the soldiers came. So I need you to free the villagers for me. Just tell them to come to the clearing in the east. Once they're all there, we'll leave as quick as possible.
Why did General Noria order to hold the villagers captive anyway? I don't understand.
I wouldn't know. Maybe he had plans to interrogate them further if he didn't find you.
Ну это у нас бартер, видишь? Я помогаю им, она мне помогает тоже. Свести меня с какими-то ее влиятельными союзниками.
Alright, then stay put. I'll free the villagers and tell them to come to the clearing.
Так, ну я всех освободил вроде как. Осталось только поболтать. А хотя нет, я вот тут еще не был.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Так, ага, 90% хп. Одним выстрелом с меня сняли. И усиление пропало. Понял.
Huh. Interesting.
Tiara's breath. You're...
Tahar. Yes. Are you alright?
Aye. Mostly. These bastards just showed up here and took over. It was crazy. They even got the mayor.
Not anymore. She's safe and she asked us to free the villagers and get them into safety.
Oh, the caravan. All right, we'll help you. It's madness anyway. Isn't the Royal Army supposed to be on our side? Men, come on.
Do you need medical attention?
That's the way.
Blasted armor.
Yes?
Point me to the wound.
Sounds like a plan.
Опять
Over there,
торговцу что-то надо.
villagers. We should tell them about Clara's plan.
Tiara's breath! You! Please, you have to help me. These soldiers have gone rampant.
You should join the villagers. They're preparing an escape to Everlight in the east.
Everlight? Yes, yes. Everlight sounds good, but I can't go yet.
Why not?
Well, I was just on my way out of the city when those soldiers came, and I panicked. I lost some of my goods. That is, most of it. Could you get them back for me? Please? I know how this sounds, but those wares are all I have. I can't leave Farland without them.
Are these your goods?
Let me see. Sun and stars, yes! By the Guardians, thank you! Listen, I heard some rumors about a Shaper city, that you've set up camp there.
And if that were so?
Well, I am not really too keen to go back to Everlight. How would you like it if I stay with you? In that Shaper city, I mean. I'm sure you'll need supplies from time to time, and I know a lot of people who can provide me with them.
Okay, you can join us. We'll show you the way once we've led the villagers to safety.
Yes, wonderful! I promise you won't regret it.
So, what's
Understood.
the plan?
Так, плюс торгаш в муандире.
I'll take a look.
Interesting.
You!
Yes. Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
No, just threats.
Good. Go to the east. Clara is waiting there. She'll take you to Everlight.
Everlight? But what about our houses? Our belongings?
Grab what you can carry and then go. The soldiers could be back any second.
That way?
I think that was all of them. Let's get back to Clara.
А, они сразу все побежали, да? Ну ладно, я не против.
Now would you look at that? Yes. There they are.
Sure.
This way, right? Corporal?
Yes.
The last passenger has arrived. Good work, dear. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I'm trying. Is everything ready?
Yes, and we'll leave at once. Though we should stay on our guards. Chances are the Royal Army isn't done with us yet. So, are you ready?
Give me one more second.
Fine, but hurry.
Походу у нас миссия по сопровождению будет, все дела. Поэтому, похоже, надо в аметистовую пещеру сейчас сгонять.
Commander. Understood.
Huh?
Так, осталось только вспомнить, где в нее вход.
Huh?
More lost souls. What a pleasant
Fair
drive.
enough. Let's
Let's do this.
Got it.
Yes?
Here we go.
Blasted armor.
House Iskander's former wealth was grounded in their abundance of mineral deposits, opals and amethysts. Though most of the deposits were depleted.
You read my mind. Highwaymen.
Boys, we're in for some fun.
Not now!
Yes? Will do. Let's see.
Yes.
Understood.
Хилка статов. Давайте пьем.
More fighting. Does this never
Take
end?
them down.
Friend.
Will do. You read my mind.
Yes?
Well, something useful?
Alright, why not?
Какой-то черепок нашли. Ну все, пещерка кончилась.
Huh?
Sounds like a plan.
General?
You got it.
We should get moving.
Ready?
Yes, let's head out.
Point me to the wounded.
All right, people. We're going. Try to be as quiet as possible and stay together. Once we're out of the village outskirts, it'll be easier. Questions? No? Good. Then get moving.
Sure.
Got it.
Blazes! Soldiers up ahead! Do something, Tahar! Stop them!
Danger up ahead! Fine.
Good work. Why in blazes are they so vicious? We're just farmers, for heck's sake!
Probably General Noria wants to set an example. Whoever betrays the crown pays the blood price.
Sure.
That way?
For the Queen! More of them! Good. Good. I think that was all. Let's push on.
Sounds like a plan.
Another ambush! To arms!
By the Guardians. Help!
Almost made it. Stay strong.
Get ready. You got it.
That's it. The border. It should be easier from here on out.
Sure.
Good. How far is it to Everlight from here?
A 2-week journey at least. In other words, prepare for a long march.
All right. We'll catch up with you as soon as possible.
Так, плюс левак.
Once famous for their golden wheat fields and forests rich in game, the lands now known as the Iskander Wilds were once the property of House Vastal, a minor house loyal to House Iskander. In 8342, the Red Fever struck the region without mercy and wiped out the entire Vastal bloodline, left without a lord.
All right. Everyone stop. We're making camp. Tahar, a word, if you please.
Why did we stop?
Because there's danger up ahead. Do you recognize this area?
Should I?
Count Vastal's former territory. A lifelong Iskander loyalist who fell victim to the Red Fever 80 years ago. This is where the Mage Wars began.
Tiara's breath. Of course. This is where Sentenza saved me from my father.
Is it? Wow, I didn't know that. What it also is a battlefield. It's the main reason I was so hesitant to make the journey at first. Briefly put, This is where the remaining Iskander loyalists are making their last stand. As you probably know, House Iskander was allied to your father during the Mage Wars. The Royal Army has been trying to finish them off since the end of the war now, but they know how to use these lands to their advantage. And as if that weren't enough, there's a lot of refugees trying to get into the Utran lands, and the Purity of Light.
How much farther is it to Everlight from here?
That's the good news. A day's journey, at most. If we make it through here, the rest will be a piece of cake.
How strong is Nortander in this area? And where is their camp?
As far as I know, it's just a small division. And my scout told me they've made camp in an abandoned ruin west of here.
So these loyalists are still fighting for my father?
For House Iskander, but yes. It's foolish, and they know they can't win, but at the same time, they know that the Lord Marshal won't show mercy if they surrender.
How will they react to us?
That's the big question.
Where do these refugees come from?
Dear, I wouldn't know. From everywhere, I suppose. Just ask them yourself.
So what do you need me to do?
2 things. First of all, we need some medicine. One of the men, Ralph, has been having terrible stomach cramps lately, and he can't keep going like that. A sheaf of fire nettle should do the trick. Secondly, you need to secure a path.
Secure a path? You want us to take on the Nortander soldiers here?
Not necessarily. Those Nortander soldiers have done little else than fight the Loyalists for the past months, maybe years, so chances are good that they don't know General Noria is looking for us yet. The same goes for the Iskander. They have no reason to fight us, but in times of war, you never know. It's your job to find out, to make sure we can cross these lands without harm.
What does this fire nettle look like? Where does it grow?
If there's any of it growing in these parts, it'll be hard to miss. I'll keep an eye open.
Got it. That sick man, the one with the stomach cramps, can't we use magic to cure him?
If push comes to shove, yes, but I'd rather not. You know how the common folk thinks about magic these days. They're scared enough as it is.
Who would have guessed?
Fair enough. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. Best you start by scouting the area. I'll have a chat with my people in the meantime. They're still on edge.
Corporal?
Huh. Interesting.
Tiara's blessings, friend. I hope these lands are kinder to you than they've been to me.
Alright, why not?
Это у нас карты из первой самой миссии в кампании, да, где я еще за Нори играл.
Whatever's necessary. Not now.
Just give the word.
Blasted armor.
This way, right?
All right.
Undead.
Is this really necessary? Help, please.
What?
Danger up ahead.
You'll regret this.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's see.
That way? Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Understood. Got it.
We should get moving.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Intriguing.
You got it.
Sure. Fine.
Look at that, boys.
All right,
More
here goes
fighting.
nothing.
Does this never end?
Understood. They will fall.
So, what's the plan? Yes?
That's the way. All right, why not?
Пялим шлем на Ирию, так как она все-таки побольше времени с уха побегает.
Blasted armor. Fine.
Bandits up ahead. Will do.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a plan.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Will do.
Huh?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Let me see.
All right, why not?
Interesting.
Huh? Sure. That's the way?
Look at that, boys.
Highwaymen.
Some fun.
You read my mind.
I'll keep you shielded. All right.
All right, here goes nothing.
You will regret this.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Decide. Now.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What do we need?
Yes? This way, right?
Хотя, может, я неправильно просто воюю.
Yes?
I'll take a look. Just give the word.
Так, меня смущает дом дровосека. Что, я тут все-таки армию буду строить?
What's next?
Sure.
А какая разница? Третья, не третья.
Yes.
Игра есть игра, РТС мне нравится, РПГшная.
Sure.
В чем отличие от первых двух?
Ага.
Так, ну тут какая-то у нас пустая территория, много домиков. И они не активные, да? Пока что. Ну, ты про вот эти, что ли? Квадратики? Ну да. Тут как бы все поле не единый кусочек. Это все квадратики разделенные. Всегда. Это просто при хорошей графике их не видно линии, а так-то.
Sounds like a plan.
Something you need?
Как говорится, как размеры карты определять? Вот так вот. Разбивать на квадратики. Либо на гексы.
Danger up ahead.
Didn't think I'd ever see those ruins again.
Clara mentioned something about this. What did she mean?
My father had made camp here before the real rebellion began. That was when I defied him. He killed 2 of my friends, Zane and Helena, and he almost killed me. If it hadn't been for Sentenza.
And now it's Sentenza who's hunting you. It has a certain irony. Are you sure they won't recognize us?
I doubt it. I know Sentenza, and a public witch hunt just doesn't fit his handwriting.
Alright, why not?
How often do you people need to hear it? No refugees inside the camp. Wait. You're not a refugee, are you?
We aren't. We're just travelers.
Huh. Well, still. No entry. This is an outpost for the Royal Army.
All right. Tiara, light your path, soldier.
I doubt she will, but thanks.
Угу. Не хочет меня впускать. И я их чпокнуть тоже не могу, да, походу? Пока что. Ладно, гуляем дальше.
Let me see. You got it. Sounds like a plan.
They will fall. Not now!
Yes.
Ну слушайте, стрела прерывания у Ири все-таки имба. Так, кастую что-то товарища, я ему хрясь и сбиваю, и немоту накладываю. Так, магия света, да, у меня таких прокастеров нет пока что.
Sure.
Understood.
Так, тут тоже чья-то вражеская территория.
More cutthroats. Take them down.
Will do.
So, what's the plan? Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Huh? We should get moving.
What's your business? You don't look like refugees to me.
We're travelers. Are you?
The glorious Iskander loyalist or the rebel scum? Depending on who you ask, yes. I take it you're not with the Royal Army. Stupid question, isn't it? If you were, you sure as heck wouldn't tell me.
We're not your enemy. May we enter your camp? We're looking for help.
Well, fair enough. Go on in. Though I'll doubt you'll find any help here. We have enough troubles on our own. Also, don't do anything stupid. If I see you do as much as put your hand on that sword hilt of yours, we'll make short work of you.
Understood.
That way?
Ну вот это походу моя база будет, судя по всему.
Yes?
Раз мне армия не засаппортила, засаппортят лоялисты.
blasted armor.
Whatever it is, the answer is no.
You don't even know who...
I don't, and I don't intend to. If I started acquainting myself and helping every damn refugee in these parts, I'd be busy for the next century.
I'm a traveler, not a refugee, and I just have some questions.
Then make it quick.
This may sound a little odd, but why are you still fighting? House Iskander has fallen. The Mage War is over.
The Mage War may be, yes. But this is still Iskander land. I grew up here, and so did my father, my grandfather, and hundreds of generations before that. There is no way we'll let this queen-loving scum take our homeland from us.
And what do you intend to do when your provisions run out? You know you can't win this, don't you?
We will see about that.
We've run out of food on the road. Is there anything you could sell?
No, there isn't.
You don't happen to have any fire nettle you could spare, do you? One of our friends is sick.
I don't. And if I did, I'd give it to the 5 of my men who are currently shitting their guts out. How about you go ask the Purity? They've been quite generous giving out medicine to the refugees.
Fair enough. Thank you for your time.
Yeah. Safe travels.
Yes.
Sure.
Now would you look at that? Bandits up ahead.
More lost souls. What a pleasant surprise.
I need help over here. Here we go.
Please.
Yes.
Fine. They killed one of our heroes.
Stay with me, will you?
Just give the word.
That's the way.
You got it.
Understood.
This way, right?
Ну, пока бегаем гридики, чисто собираем по ходу.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
More fighting. Does this never end?
That way? Sure. All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Uh-huh.
That's the way? Alright, why not?
Blazes. This is ridiculous. You're telling us we've come all the way for nothing?
I'm telling you that your son can enter if he enlists with the military, and that you have to wait.
Wait. Yes, right. Wait until that sodding Bloodburn, the rebels, or the Queen lovers have wiped our camp out.
Next in line, please.
Scum! That's what you are!
Next in line. Hold it right there. No one is crossing this border without a written order. That is, unless you want to sign up for the Utran military.
Why have you closed the border? These people need shelter.
And I need you people to stop telling me what an evil person I am. I'm following orders just as any soldier would. If you have a problem with Ultran law, then best talk to the lady of the house herself.
Well, in that case, I'll be off. Understood.
Oh.
This way, right?
I'll keep you shielded.
You got it.
You read my mind.
Here we go.
Will
Sure.
do.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready.
All right. Is this really necessary?
Now would you look at that?
Так, это похоже на одну из статуй, которая должна зажигаться, но что-то она неактивная.
Sounds like a plan.
Corporal?
Here we go.
А вот тут активная.
What's next? This could be useful. Maybe we should take a closer look.
Эх ты, легендарный доспех. Выносливость 6. А этот товарищ не любит такие доспехи. Ну ладно.
That's the way? Sure.
That way? Sounds like a plan.
Who are you?
A traveler. What are you working on there?
This? Oh, just... I don't know. Something to keep my mind off our situation, I guess.
Ну, по цвету, да, легендарные, как бы.
I guess you're talking about the Utran guards not letting you cross the border.
You guessed right.
Where are you from? And why did you flee?
Oakvale. Sounds fancy, I know, but it was just a small village east from here. I moved there from the Windwall Mountains. As for your second question, can't you guess? It was burnt to the ground. But I don't really want to talk about it.
Why aren't they letting anyone through?
Oh, they are. Just not the women and the old. Whoever is strong enough to join their army may pass. The rest? Well, look around.
Hard times, I suppose.
Aye. Though I like to think there's another way to deal with those times than tearing families apart and leaving the old and weak to die. It's not as if we came here because the air's so fresh and nice. Probably it's just an old man rambling.
And I take it you were a carpenter?
Carpenter? Guess you could call me that, aye. Though most people called me an architect. And actually, I still am. I just don't have any house building to do anymore.
I could use an architect.
You? This is a joke, right?
No. It's a bit complicated, but I've set up camp in an old, well, city. We might need someone with your expertise.
Well, of course. And just give me some food and a roof over my head, I'll do what you want. For the time being, that is. Sorry, this really isn't a joke, is it?
No. Just let me get something settled first. I'll come back here once I'm ready to take you with me.
Fine. Yes, of course, I'll be waiting here. Thank you. What is your name, actually?
I'll tell you later.
You got it.
Will do. Got it.
Understood.
Не, ну выглядит, конечно, прикольно. Я просто стою за километр, кидаю стрелы и ваншотаю всех. И они даже не агрятся.
Interesting.
Так, архитектор, как я понимаю, это мне в Муландир она хочет взять, да?
So, what's the plan?
They will fall.
Sounds like a plan. All right, here goes nothing.
Yes? Huh. Intriguing.
You got it.
That's the way?
Are you one of the priests?
Wait, Tahar?
Bertrand?
Blazes, it's you! But how is this possible? They told me they put you on
Знакомые лица.
a pike.
They didn't. We escaped.
I can see that. Oh, Blazes, Tahar, this is insane. I'd heard there
What about you, though? How come you're with the Purity? I thought...
that Nortander killed me. Yes, they were going to. But then the Purity offered me a chance, and I took it. I accepted my sin, I repented, and I was born again.
What sins? Having a drink every once in a while?
It's not about that.
What is it about then? You're a good man, Bertrand.
No, Tahar. I wasn't. Look, throughout my life, I had always felt as if something was missing. As if deep down inside, there was this dark black hole in my soul. No matter what I tried, I couldn't fill it. Sounds dramatic, I know, but it's the truth. Don't you know that feeling, Tahar? That no matter what you do, you're lost, alone?
I do.
Of course you do. That's why we get along so well. I've never told you about that, but at one point, after the war, after all this shit they made us do, I thought about quitting. More than once. But for some reason, I couldn't. Maybe it was fear, yes. Maybe it was that I still hadn't given up hope yet. That there is an answer after all, and that I'd find it if I only kept looking. Well, I did. I found it.
Aenir?
Yes, the Purity. They showed me. I don't know how else to say it, but I've never been happier. And once Aenir returns, once all the unbelievers finally see the light too, he will turn this broken world into a better one.
Well said. Did the Purity teach you that line, or did you come up with it yourself?
Sounds just like that Tahar I remember. But I'm not upset. I know why you'd say that. I just hope that one day you'll see what I saw.
So you're a priest now?
A servant of the light, yes. But either way, I doubt you're here to hear my sermons, are you? What brings you here?
It's a long story. I'm helping some villagers make their way to Everlight, and I need medicine for one of them. Fire nettle.
Fire nettle? Well, you're in luck. I even have some with me. I'm guessing that man has stomach cramps, doesn't he? The scourge of the traveler. Here. There's even some other herbs in that package you might find useful. Best you take a good look at it yourself.
What? You don't want anything in return?
No. The Purity has sworn to help the people of Io. And this is what I am doing. Is there anything else you need right now? I have wounded to tend to.
One more question. Why is the Purity here?
I told you already, to help the people of Nortander.
I guess that doesn't include mages? Defilers?
That's complicated.
Of course it is.
Do you think these refugees are safe here? With the Loyalists and Nortander fighting each other?
Safe is a big word. but neither the Iskander nor the Nortander soldiers have a quarrel with them. Right now, the biggest problem is that neither Everlight nor the Utran allow any of them to cross their borders. I can only pray to Aenir that they'll eventually see reason.
You do realize that I'm a renegade mage now, don't you?
That's true, but you're different. And I believe the Harbinger knows that too.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out soon enough.
All right. I best get these herbs to the villagers now. How long will you stay here? I'd ask you to join me, but I doubt you'd want to.
I would if I could, but don't worry about me, Tahar. This won't be the last time I see you.
Well, good. Then stay safe.
Aenir's light, Tahar.
Ну, вообще, он бы мне в отряд нормально бы зашел. Светлый маг как раз хилит все дела.
Tahar. Aenir's light, Tahar.
Ну, а раз не хочет, как хочет. Кстати, можно из грима вообще арбалет напялить. Так, погодите, я кого-то тут не убил. На миникарте кто-то спалился. На фите. Да, ваншотую просто и все. Изи-пизи.
Blasted armor.
Sure.
Good news. I have the medicine and some other herbs.
You do? Show me. Mint. Sheercap. Grunt root. Impressive. Whoever gave you this must have felt quite generous.
It was an old friend.
Really? Well, you seem to be having friends everywhere. You know, I knew someone very similar to you once. No matter where he went, he always ended up in the eye of the storm.
When was that?
Long time ago. Back when I still believed in the crown and all this talk of fighting for the greater good. But I don't want to bore you with my stories. Let me get these nettles prepared. Ralph has been... Wait. What's that?
What?
There's a piece of paper in here. Parchment. Wait, let me see. Say, is Bertrand by any chance the name of your old friend?
Yes.
Seems that he wants to see you to discuss something important. Alone. That's interesting.
What do you suggest we do?
Go there.
Are you sure?
Yes. My gut tells me this might be the Harbinger's doing. And he is who you're working for after all, isn't he?
He is.
Good. Then we have nothing to fear and a lot to gain. We can use all the support we can get. You should go at once.
Что это у нас там ждет Бертран? Ну погнали, поболтаем. Наверное, какая-то новая информация касательно чумы появилась.
Corporal?
Sounds like a
Blasted
plan.
armor. Huh?
Interesting.
Tahar, finally. Listen, you have to leave as soon as possible. I'm here because the Harbinger sent me to assist you, and he overheard a conversation between Angar and General Noria.
Lacane sent you? Why didn't you tell me?
Because he doesn't want anyone to know, even his own priests. And he didn't tell me it was you. Blazes, if I would have known.
Why should I leave? You're not making sense, Bertrand.
Because this was a trap. Sentenza, he knows you and these villagers are on your way to Everlight, and this is where he plans his ambush. Please, you...
Так, а вот это плохо.
Look at that. I suspected Lacane was working hand in glove with you, but Angar wouldn't believe me.
Aenir's light.
In the name of Queen Aelith, you are hereby arrested for escaping judgment and betrayal of the crown. And you, Carpal, will come with us. Lacane might get himself out of this, but you won't.
But...
Shut up.
What if we refuse?
Then I'll first kill you, and then your beloved Iskander villagers. Believe me, if it weren't for the Lord Marshal, we wouldn't be having this conversation to begin with. Move.
Those people back in Leonon. Would you really have done it? Kill them?
I did what was necessary.
So you still think the Bloodburn is just a plague? Tiara's breath. How can you be so blind? Look, I'm working for Lacane, and we are looking for a cure. If you just...
Tahar, don't.
It's him! For Iskander!
Defend the prisoners! Cover our flanks!
Там Изгрим по Нурию ударил. Я видел.
Blazes! Retreat!
Blazes, he got away.
Thank you for saving us.
You? This was about the general, for heck's sake. But no, that piece of shit just fled like a fucking coward. Look, no offense, but we've been waiting for a chance like this for months. And now this bastard is gone. Probably preparing a retaliatory strike. If you are so adamant on expressing your gratitude, talk to Commander Theon. And ask him if he has any use for you in the battle. Because there will be one. You can trust me on that.
I see. So what by Tiara just happened?
The Loyalists. They must have noticed Noria's troops and prepared an ambush.
An ambush on an ambush. That was unexpected.
But what now? If Sentenza manages to reach the Nortander camp in the fortress and assumes command,
we're screwed.
Then you should do as the Loyalists said and speak to their commander as soon as possible. They're the only ones who can protect you and your caravan now.
Do you really think he would attack the caravan? Kill these villagers?
He's done it before, hasn't he?
What about you? Do you think he'll come after you too?
He wouldn't dare. The Harbinger is a powerful man, and slaughtering his priest is something that even Noria couldn't get away with. So no, I don't think he will.
All right. So what's the plan?
Let me go back to the Loyalists first. Their commander knows me. You should tend these wounds of yours and then come after me.
Fair enough. Be careful, Bertrand.
And you.
А вот и стратегическая часть, походу, начинается, да? Не зря тут локация большая такая стала. Эх, ну чё, будет жопка потная, но, надеюсь, пройду.
There you are. Commander, these are the ones I've been telling you about.
You? Interesting. Glad you're on our side. Any enemy of General Noria is a friend of mine. Tell me, why you? What did you do to make General Noria come all the way from Greykeep just to set you a trap?
I'm a former corporal and disobeyed his command.
Is that so? I see. Well, our esteemed Purity friend here already told us that Noria has probably assumed command of the old fortress, which means this is our chance to end it, once and for all.
Does that mean you'll help us out?
Yes, if you help us. Karpal already told me about your situation. The caravan, the villagers from Farlon, the route to Everlight. And he also told me you were a corporal once, a very capable one. So here's my offer. You know General Noria better than any of us do. So I want you to help me put together a strategy. This chance is all we're getting. In return, I'll order my men to protect your caravan while they cross over to the Everlight border and ensure them safe passage.
Sounds fair. Who'll notify the caravan?
I'll send a scout at once. They'll be ready to move out.
Got it.
Aenir's blessing.
Men, you've heard it. Get to work.
Alright, why not? That's the way.
Awaiting your orders.
You got it.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Ну чё, погнали.
Uh-huh.
Building completed. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This'll be a masterpiece. This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Так, у него тоже уже 4 сектора.
Completed.
That way? All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Так, сначала еда нужна, да? В любой непонятной ситуации нужна еда. О, у меня армия-то есть. Я думаю, мне чисто герои.
Yes?
We lost the sector, Commander.
Fine. This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Just give the word.
This way, right? Blasted armor. That's the way?
Ah! We're being attacked.
They will fall.
This way?
Help! Please!
Yes.
Так, не, там катапульты. Нафиг надо.
So, what's the plan?
Huh?
Но Тавр я спушил.
Yes.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
Got it.
Huh?
Так, сойдет. Ставер.
Yes.
Whatever's necessary.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Will do.
Building completed. Building completed. Building completed.
Нет, да, имба не контрится.
Just give the word.
We're being attacked. Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
Here we go.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Так, это он ко мне там куда-то в гости прям идет полноценно, да? Так, из Гримдибелоид какой-то куда-то побежал. Ну ладно.
You read my mind.
Бывает. Черешница.
Understood.
Uh-huh. Get ready. All right, here goes nothing.
Will do. They will fall. What do we need?
Building completed. Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Got it.
Building completed. Building completed.
Так, и чё он? А, он мне он куда нападает.
Our workers are under attack.
We should get moving. Yes?
Our workers are under attack.
Так, ну ладно, он меня пушит, я его пушу. Б-баланс.
More fighting.
Does this never end? Help! Please!
We're being attacked.
Corporal?
Фига не ломают его.
Yes, fair enough. Let's do this.
Damn it! I need healing.
Understood. Got it.
So, what's the plan?
We lost the sector, Commander. Our workers are under attack.
Does this never end?
Do you need medical attention?
Так, ладно, проход без катапульта ничего не получится.
Our smiths need more iron. Our workers are under attack.
Yes.
Building completed.
Just give the word.
Yes?
Our smiths need more iron.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked.
Huh? Fine.
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked.
Uh-huh.
Building completed. Building completed. At your command.
Huh? Sure.
We're being attacked.
We should get moving.
They will fall.
Get ready. Changed your mind?
Где ее тавр построить, говнюк такой? Так, это у нас медики, это у нас не юниты, да, боевые?
Corporal?
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Is this really necessary?
Will do.
Так, избавляем сначала от медиков, а уже потом от армии.
So, what's the plan?
Alright, why not? Blasted armor. Yes?
We're being attacked.
So much to do. So little time. Aye, that should work.
Yes?
This. Let's masterpiece.
We're being attacked. They killed one of our heroes.
Just give the word. No, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Hmm?
We're being attacked.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to it.
What's next?
Well then.
Sure.
Yes?
We're being attacked.
All right, here goes nothing.
Not now!
You read my mind.
Building completed.
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this. Yes.
I'll keep you shielded.
Building completed.
Так, спушили один. Аванпостик. Так, надо сейчас свой поставить сразу же.
Whatever's necessary.
So much to do, so little time.
Yes.
Building completed.
This way, right?
Building completed. We're being attacked.
What do we need?
She's ready to fire.
Building completed.
Так. Ну, вроде терпимо.
Let's get to work.
We're being attacked.
Huh?
Building completed.
Corporal?
We're being attacked!
All right, here goes nothing.
You'll only take a second. All right, then, let's get to this. Will be
Building completed.
That should work.
We're being attacked!
Yes.
Well then.
Так, ну все, вроде крит массу набрал небольшую. Идем дальше.
Whatever's necessary.
All right.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Danger up
Building
ahead.
completed.
My mind.
Fine.
Yes?
More fighting. Does this never end?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
So, what's the plan?
Did you say something?
Whatever's necessary.
Here we go.
Would you like to push for a change? Aye.
Yes? Got it.
Damn it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
What is it?
No, don't die on me, will you?
Help!
We need you.
Please!
Just give the word.
Yes?
She's ready to fire.
Please!
We should get moving.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
They killed one of our heroes.
No, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Aye.
What?
We're being attacked.
Open fire!
Would you like to push for a change? They're in for a surprise. Light him up!
Huh? This would be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
They will fall.
All right, here goes nothing.
Our workers are under attack.
Let's do this. So, what's the plan?
I'll keep you shielded.
We're being attacked.
Here we go.
Help! Please!
They killed one of our heroes.
Damn it! I need healing.
Get ready.
Whatever's necessary.
Here we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
What's next?
Sounds like a plan. Uh-huh.
We're being attacked.
Alright, why not?
You got it. That way?
This way, right?
We're being attacked.
Fine. I'm ready.
You read my mind.
Commander.
They will fall.
Danger up ahead! All right.
Alright, why not?
Whatever's necessary. They will fall. You read my mind.
She's ready to fire. Help!
Yes?
Please!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes?
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
All right, here goes nothing. Just give the word.
Whatever's necessary.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Get ready.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked. Let's save some life.
Corporal?
I'll keep you
What
shielded.
do we need?
We're being attacked.
What is it?
So, what's the plan?
She's ready to fire. Fire!
Yes. Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
Danger up ahead.
They will fall.
Huh?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind.
Would you like to push? Change?
Whatever's necessary.
One boulder coming up. Light him up!
Yes.
She's ready to fire. They're in for a surprise. Fire!
Yes. Got it.
Just give the word.
What's next?
Go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked.
Blazes, this thing is heavy.
Focus.
Would you like to push or change? I'm ready. What is it?
Uh-huh. Get ready.
At your command.
They killed one of our heroes.
You got it.
We got them! Now where is Sentenza?
Not here. He must have escaped.
Then...
How? We have no idea where he went. And the caravan still needs us.
Blazes. All right. Next time.
Yes.
All right. Give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
All right. Give me a second.
That's the way?
So, what's the plan?
She's ready to fire.
Did you say something?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
All right. Give me a second.
Will only take a second.
Just give the word.
Building completed.
Yes.
Гномик у меня пошел, убил гномика. Магия земли написано.
Expansion is the key to victory. Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
We should get moving.
Here we go. Sure. You got it. All right, give me a second.
Building completed.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Yes?
Expansion is the key to victory.
Yes?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Huh?
Building complete.
Clara, good news. We were able to take out the entire fortress.
What? That's incredible. What about the Blood Wolf? Did you get him too?
Not this time, but the route is safe now. That's what matters. You can move.
Good. Good. All right then. Everyone, we're moving. As we've discussed, do not stray from the caravan. Watch each other's backs.
What is it? All right. More fighting. Does this never end?
Will do.
Well then. That's your masterpiece.
What do we need?
Get ready!
Whatever's necessary.
Fine.
You read my mind. Yes.
I'll keep you shielded. Danger up ahead.
They will fall.
I'll keep you shielded.
Huh?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready! Just give the word.
Understood.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece. That should work. Well then.
Building completed.
Ah!
All right, then, let's get to
Now
it.
we do
Yes! Yes! We've done it! Dear, I don't know how to thank you. Without you, we never would have made this.
Just stay safe. Will I meet you in Everlight? I still need those allies you promised me.
Yes, and you'll get them. Just meet me in the Tiara's Grace District once you get there and we'll talk. Keep moving, everyone! We're crossing the border!
Well, I have to say this was nothing short of incredible. Are you sure you don't want to stay and fight with us? For now, those queen lovers might be gone, but they'll be back.
I'm afraid I can't. And you should stop this fight. The Crown won't stop until they've killed you all.
Let that be my decision. Anyway, I need to get back to my men. Farewell, stranger. You just made Iskander a little brighter.
Huh?
Ну все, спасли крестьянков.
should work.
Ну, не знаю,
Hold it
обычные
right
миссии
there.
по
No one
сопровождению
is crossing this
получается.
border without a written order. That is, unless you want to sign up for the U-Train.
Well,
Sure.
Only take a second.
Но пока не знаю, что за система.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Little time.
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the Mage Wars, the city has its own mountain of problems to struggle with. The biggest ones being the ever-growing gap between the rich and the poor, an uncontrollable rise in crime, and the Purity of Light's aggressive crusade for new followers.
all right. Everlight is just a few minutes up ahead. Let's go look for Clara first. She said she'd meet us in Tiara's Grace.
Something you need? Yes?
That way? I'll take a look. Sounds like a plan.
Not now!
Corporal?
Not now!
Whatever's necessary.
You got it.
All right.
Got it.
Not now!
We should get moving.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Now would you look at that? You read my mind.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Will do. Understood.
This way, right?
That way?
Yes. Highwaymen.
Here we go.
Yes?
Not now!
So, what's the plan?
Whatever's necessary.
Ну, городок у нас тут не маленький.
Interesting. Got it.
Huh. Intriguing.
Wait, you there. Yes, you. Could you spare a moment?
Me?
Yes. You're military, aren't you? You must be. I can tell by the way you're walking.
Former military, yeah. Why do you ask?
Well, I don't know how to say this, but I could really use your help. My daughter, Rosa, she didn't come back from the river last noon. Now, she was always a stubborn child, but it's been over a day now, and that doesn't seem like her at all. I'd go look for myself, but as you can see, my legs don't work like they should anymore.
What are you people doing out here anyway?
Isn't it obvious? Waiting for admission.
So you were refugees?
Yes. Howard folk, to be precise. We made it all the way here just to be told that the city's full. But then again, I get why they're doing this. I really do. Everlight has only so much bread and shelter to spare for strangers with no more belongings. But Rosa gone. That's an entirely different story.
What happened to your legs?
I'd prefer not to talk about it. It's a painful memory, as you can imagine.
What about the Everlight Guard? Did you talk to them yet?
The guard? They barely have time to keep the city's streets safe. They aren't going to waste any on a refugee.
You're well articulated. May I ask what you did before?
Before that bloody war tore everything to pieces, I was a herbalist. But all that, my store, our house, it got burnt to the ground by the rebels. It's strange. My life back then, it doesn't even feel real anymore. You know, we have all these things that we think define us, that we think have substance, but they don't. One day you wake up, and they're gone. But I'm sorry. I digress.
All right. I'll go see if I can find your daughter. You said she went to the river?
Yes, to clean out my wrappings. She's around 5 feet tall, has blonde, long hair, and a birthmark on her right cheek. Thank you, sir. You have no idea how much that means to me. Just find her, please.
Let me see.
Hold it right there. What's your business in this city? You one of the refugees? There's been an awful lot lately.
Has there?
Aye, just last night a whole carriage of them arrived here.
And you let them in?
Those I did, yep. But that's because that woman leading him claimed to know Farland, the mayor. Didn't believe her at first, but she wouldn't let it go and asked us to send word to him. Well, so that we did. Turned out she was right. The mayor asked to let him in at once and gave him a roof to sleep under. Mysterious world, isn't it?
Well, I'm not a refugee.
Huh. You know what? I even believe you. Then what's your business?
I'm looking for work.
Sellsword, are you? Huh. Well, then I suggest you go talk to old Ramsey. He's in charge of the militia. He might have some work for you. Go on inside. Just behave yourself and you'll be fine.
Blasted armor.
Everlight. I didn't think I'd set foot in here again so soon.
Have you been here before?
Long time ago, yes. That was still during the wars. It looked quite different at that time.
I can imagine. It's certainly massive. Not even Finn and Mir comes close to that.
Understood.
Alright, why not?
Fine. More fighting. Does this never end?
All right, here goes nothing.
Blasted armor.
Wrong place, wrong.
They will fall.
Highwaymen. So close to Everlight, though. That's strange.
Yeah.
Will do.
Damn it! The bandits must have kidnapped her.
And not just that. Let's go back to the old man. He'll want to know.
Let's see.
Yes?
That's the way?
Sure.
Huh?
Hmm?
Uh-huh. I'll take a look.
Mm.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Hmm? Got it.
Just give the word.
War lost soul.
You'll regret this.
Yes.
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Is this really necessary?
Understood. Yes? Let's see.
Huh?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show up.
I came as fast as I could. Where are the villagers?
In a safe place. Not the most beautiful part of this city, but it'll do, for now. Ah, and I sent Ralph to an apothecary. Despite the fire nettle, his cramps have gotten worse.
I see. How was the rest of the journey?
Well, since you made short work of the General's army, it was almost relaxing. Thanks again. I'm not the most pious of persons, but that the Harbinger sent you, of all people, was a true blessing. I only wish we hadn't lost so many people. I know you did your best, but there's gonna be a lot of grieving in the next moons. Damn that crazy general. What did we do to him? Nothing. Either way, that's not why you're here, right? You kept your promise, and I'll keep mine.
Allies. Does that mean you'll introduce me to those friends of yours?
Yes. In fact, I've already told him about you. His name is Phelan Argyle, the mayor of this city.
You're friends with Everlight's mayor?
Well, friends is a big word. Let's just say that he still owed me a favor.
Will he meet with me?
Yes, just go to his house and tell the guard that you're sent by Clara Farland. She'll let you in. So, I guess this is where we part ways, isn't it? It was a pleasure, Tahar. Thank you for everything.
Likewise. What will you and your people do now?
Play it by ear, I suppose. That's what I've always been good at.
What's next?
No, Penelope. You cannot do this to me. He loudly screamed, full of pain and anguish. Penelope soft. What
was that?
That was an excerpt from my novel, The Shackles of Desire. Do you like it?
You should cut back on the adverbs a little.
What? No. I need to communicate what my characters are feeling. What do you think the readers are? Telepaths? In a book, there's only the writing that can carry information, unlike in the plays. But who am I even talking to? It's obvious you're a simpleton. Just move along, will you? I have hearts to kindle.
Farewell.
Will do.
Классно торгуется, 300 монеток имеет.
Now would you look at that?
Yes, you! Oh, stranger! Would you be so kind and help a wretched man? A terrible curse befell me, and you look bold enough to come to my aid. I cannot eat, I cannot sleep, I cannot smith. You just might be my only hope.
Sounds, tragic. What kind of curse is it? A magical one?
What? No, it is far worse than that. It is the curse of love. My sweet Jane and I are kept from each other by our cruel families. I come from one of the most noble elven families. Yes, I might have chosen the simple life of a blacksmith over the comforts of nobility, but that did not stop my father from meddling in my affairs. My father and Jane's family are plotting against us. Our parents' schemes have gone so far that they do not even allow Jane to see me anymore. I am sure it is her father who is behind it. He simply cannot accept my decision to forfeit the noble life. However, I have devised a plan to reunite Jane and me. But to carry it out, I need your help.
That guy may be odd, but his craftsmanship is excellent. Didn't you say we might need a smith for our army?
How can I help you?
Ask.
Ask what?
Why, about Jane and me. You must have millions of questions, and I do not blame you. Such fierce display of emotions can be overwhelming for the poor soul who has never felt them.
Why did you become a smith and not a nobleman?
Oh, it is simple. My father might be a noble, but he has achieved status and respect through hard work and determination. It was always my intention to follow the same path. Wealth makes people complacent. I wanted to earn my keep, and that my father does not see the true virtuous intentions behind my decision saddens me even more.
All right, then tell me a bit more about Jane.
Oh, where should I start? She is the most divine being ever known to walk the earth. The moment I met her on a sweet summer's day, I knew she was the one. We shared the most beautiful night of fiery passion, and it soon became clear that we were meant to be together. These enchanted eyes, her hair golden and sweet like molten honey, her shapely cheeks with a touch of rose like a blossom.
Yeah, I get it. Thanks. I don't have any more questions. Let's discuss your plan. How do you want me to help you? I'd rather not take on the Everlight nobility.
Oh, do not worry. This will not be necessary. All you have to do is deliver this potion to Jane. It's the milk of the poppy mixed with fire nettle, a very potent sleeping potion. Once ingested, it mimics death for around 24 hours. She and I will both drink it, and I paid the mortician to not embalm our bodies and cover up our escape. Tonight, at sunset, we shall both drink it. Then, once we wake up, we will escape this wretched city forever and build a new life in a better world.
Milk of the poppy and fire nettle are both strong sedatives. Do you really think mixing the two is a good idea? You might die.
I will not. Trust me, one of my many virtues is an excellent knowledge in the art of alchemy. I know what I am doing.
Well, okay. I'll give this potion to Jane and tell her of your plan.
Splendid. Wonderful. You, brave traveler, are what's lacking in this world. Men and women who fight for the beauty of love. Speak to me once the deed has been done.
Uh-huh. Are you really going to give that woman Jane this potion? This sounds like one heck of a stupid plan.
Well, let's just see what she has to say about it first.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. Good choice.
This way, right?
That way?
All right.
You there! Soldier, you! Have you got a moment?
Yes? What is it?
I need your help.
What happened? Who are you?
Rohija. Rohija Tanner. I have a small farm just behind the city walls, which I run with my husband. Thing is, he's sick. Stomach cramps and fever, ever since he went to that bloody village. Anyhow, harvest is coming up soon, and I can't have my Georgie lying in bed all day.
What village?
Some muck heap in the middle of Leonider. Lianin, something like that.
I'm not sure I'm who you should talk to. There must be a doctor in town.
Oh, come on. Do you really trust these quacks? A friend of mine once went to one of them with a gash on her leg and came back with the leg missing. Can you believe that? Just cutting off people's limbs right and left like that? I'm not going to let them hurt my Georgie like that.
Well, then, just wait it out. I don't see what else you could do.
Well, that's where you come in. Holy Frank, the world-renowned traveling healer, was in town a week back. He gave me a secret recipe that works on all stomach ailments, and I'm the first person in the kingdom to be allowed to replicate this holy concoction. Ugh, of course, these so-called doctors have nothing comparable in their satchels. Now the problem is, I have my hands full with running the farm now that Georgie's ill, and I just don't have the time to look for the potion's ingredients myself.
And you want us to find them for you, right?
That's it. We'll make it worth your while. We have a lot of surplus vegetables and grains we'd be happy to share with you for your help.
Not sure how much use we have for surplus vegetables.
Well, I'm not swimming in riches these days, so I'm afraid I can't offer you anything else. I must say, I'm a bit disappointed in you. You look like an honest soldier, not like the kind of person who'd take advantage of a grieving wife.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Could you give me a list of these ingredients you need?
Oh yes, of course. I've already put one together. Thank you, friend. I'm sure Tiara will reward you for your kindness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to the farm. Georgie needs his cold wraps changed.
All right. Where's your farm so I can find you when I've got the stuff?
Just under the south wall. You can't miss it. Tiara's blessing, soldier. You're doing the right thing.
We should get moving.
Got it.
Quite the character.
A good deed a day keeps the dark ones away. Can't hurt to help someone every once in a while.
Yes, yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Interesting.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. You know how to bargain, don't you?
Huh. Interesting.
The best way is from Kalaya to Nortander. Pleasure doing business with ya. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
That's the way?
Yes.
Sure. Blasted armor.
Understood.
Huh? Help you with something?
That island's in the lake. That is the Creators Guild, isn't it?
Yeah. Why you asking?
It might be the distance, but it looked a lot more populated when I was last there.
That's because after your father's war, a lot of the Creators' mages left. They were afraid of being out in the open, so to speak.
Why? The Creators Guild didn't participate in the war, did it? Same as Everlight.
Yeah, but that didn't stop the common folk and the refugees who came here from blaming them. There were even attacks on the guild.
Well, not all the common folk, as you call it, took part in them. I know the Creators' mages haven't ever done anything foul. What happened during that attack was a bloody tragedy. The mayor saw that the people who did it were put on the gallows.
I want to set over. How much will that cost?
25 gold. And no haggling.
I'll be off.
Danger
More
up ahead.
cutthroats. Take them down.
For some fun.
Not
Fine.
now.
Yes?
Now would you look at that? Let's see.
Yes, dear?
All right, why not? This way, right?
Hmm.
That's the way?
Got it. Understood. Will do.
Huh. Intriguing.
You got it.
All right, why not?
Mm.
We should get moving.
Got it.
All right.
So, what's the plan?
Yes? This way, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Huh?
Mm.
Sure. Blasted armor.
Don't move!
Huh. Intriguing.
Will do.
Yes?
Now would you look at that?
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth, the glittering mine. For a long time, it was believed that moonsilver, the most precious and most durable ore...
Sure.
Understood.
All right, why not?
That way? Sure.
Corporal?
Sounds like a plan.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind.
Sure.
Interesting.
That's the way?
Will do.
I'll keep you shielded! Is this really necessary?
Huh? Let's see.
I'll take a look.
This way, right?
You got it.
What do we need?
Something you need?
Now would you look at that? Let's see.
Get ready. You'll have to wait.
That's the way? Blasted armor. Huh?
Whatever's necessary.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
Got it.
Damn it! I need healing!
So, what's the plan?
All right, why not?
That way? Sure. Sounds like a plan.
Not
Understood.
Sure. You got it.
What's next?
Sure.
Yes. They will fall.
Just give the word. All right, here goes nothing.
Will do. Understood.
Huh?
Yes. That way? Sounds like a plan.
That's the way?
Will do.
Danger up ahead!
Damn it!
Killed one of our heroes.
Yes? This way, right? Alright, why not? Yes? Blasted armor.
Yes?
So, what's the plan?
Yes.
We should get moving.
Just give the word. You got it.
All right.
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth, the glittering mine. For a long time, it was believed that Moonsil...
Got it. They will fall.
Help! Please! Help! Please!
Fine. More
They
fight.
killed one of our heroes.
Whatever's necessary.
I need help over here.
Understood. Hmm?
Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready.
Yes?
You got it. Fair enough. Let's do this.
What biscuit?
We should get moving.
Sounds like a plan. That way?
That's the way.
What do we need?
Yes?
Yes.
All right.
Will do.
Here we go.
Help! Please!
You'll have to wait.
Hmm?
I'll keep you shielded!
I can't focus!
Help! Please!
Yes?
You read my mind.
Help! Please!
Huh? Huh?
You got it.
Huh. Intriguing.
Sounds like a plan. Uh-huh.
What's next? Got it. They will fall.
I need help over here. All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Sure, let me see. Huh, interesting.
Danger up ahead!
That thing is huge.
So, what's the plan?
Help! Please!
That way?
Sure.
Just give the word. I'll take a look.
Now would you look at that?
Alright, why not? This way, right? Sure.
Interesting.
Huh? We should get moving. Corporal?
Get ready!
Help! Please!
Understood.
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth, the glittering mine. For a long time, it was believed that Moonsilver...
Let's see.
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth, the glittering mine. For a long time, it was believed that Moonsilver, the most precious... Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth, the glittering mine. For a long time, it was believed that Moonsilver... Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth, the glittering mine. For a long time, it was believed that Moonsilver...
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Fine.
Huh. Interesting.
Blasted armor.
Understood.
Uh-huh.
Whatever's necessary. They will fall.
So, what's the plan? Here we go.
Yes?
Get ready!
Let's see.
All right, here goes nothing.
That's the way?
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing.
Huh?
You read my mind. Walking corpses. Take them down.
Danger up ahead!
Here we go. Sounds like a plan.
Now would you
alright,
look at
why
that?
not? Sure.
Yes.
Huh. Intriguing.
Will do.
Yes?
Got it.
Shh. Can't you see I'm paying my respect? I'm very emotional right now. I'm very emotional right now.
Bandits up ahead.
Yes?
Hmm?
Wrong place, wrong time.
You asked for
friend.
this. Let me see. You got it.
Blasted armor. Let's see.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the way.
Interesting.
Sure.
Will do. What's next?
More fighting. Does this never end?
That way?
This way, right?
Understood.
You got it.
Huh? That's the way?
I'll keep you shielded.
Sure.
to protect him, and you're the only one who can, please. This is my baby boy we are talking about. Just don't do this.
I wish I could, madame, but my hands are tied. I cannot afford to work for free, and you know that as much as I do. Your boy will have to find someone else to help him.
Fine. I get it. All this lofty talk of yours is just a charade, isn't it? You're doing it for the money.
That's not...
Rot in the claws of Nor, Hagar. We're done.
What was that about? What did she want from you?
Oh, you mean... nothing. Just an armor.
For her baby boy?
God damn it. Say, who are you? You look like military, but you're not wearing a crest.
Former military.
Ah, a veteran. All right then. I hope I don't regret this, but my gut tells me you people are good folk. I'm helping people. Mages.
How?
Well, it's not a secret that this new cult, the Purity of Light, is out for blood. Yes, here in Everlight, it isn't by far as bad as in Greyfell. But still, there's a lot of hatred going around. Just 2 moons ago, a young mage, a woman, was kidnapped and found dead in the river 2 days later. You'd have to be quite deluded to not see how messed up that is. So I decided to help. I've lived in Everlight all my life and know every rat's hole and alley. And my profession allows me to move in and out of the city without arousing suspicion.
I think I see where this is going. You're smuggling mages out of the city.
Yes, I guess that's what I do.
Are you a mage too?
Huh, if I were, I would have left that city long ago. No, I'm not. I just like to think of myself as a man who doesn't stand by and watch while things like the Purity happen.
Can't these mages just go on their own?
In theory, yes. Everlight's a free city. But there's mage haters everywhere. Also among the guard and the scouts, and if someone finds out they've left, well, outside the walls, they are fair game. So an escape needs to be meticulously planned.
That's noble.
Don't say that. It's what every servant of Tiara should do.
I see. So what exactly did that woman want? She seemed worried about her son.
Yeah, it's a tragic story. Her boy is gifted, their neighbors found out, and now she's rightfully worried. Thing is, I'm out of money, and the, transfers aren't exactly cheap. I have horses to pay, the ferryman, and guards to bribe. She wants me to help her for free, and as much as I'd like to, I hardly have enough money to run that smithy here anymore. And also, ever since those 2 mage brothers disappeared, other mages have become reluctant to seek my help.
Mage brothers?
I don't know. I'm not sure we should continue this conversation, really. I've already told you way too much.
Maybe we can help.
You? But, I'm not sure.
Ellen's reigns, don't be an idiot. We're mages too, and if we'd wanted to sell you out, we would have done it by now.
Well, I guess you're right. Then let's make this brief. 5 days ago, 2 brothers, both of them mages, showed up in my smithy and asked to be smuggled out of the city. They paid in advance, and I made all the arrangements. But the night the escape should have taken place, they simply didn't show up.
That's odd.
Yeah, well, actually, I think I know what happened. The Sacred Purifier, as he styles himself.
I'm guessing he's from the Purity?
Actually not, or at least not to my knowledge. He has his lackeys, but he mainly works on his own.
Who is he?
Some kind of vigilante. I have no idea why he does what he does, but he and his people kidnap mages and torture them for days. Then when he has broken them entirely, he gouges their eyes out, kills them, and leaves their bodies out in the open for everyone to see.
Niehoff's hammer.
You seem to know a lot about him. How?
Everyone in Everlight knows about him. Only a week ago they found another mutilated body. Thing is, he's only killing mages, so the guards' attempts to find him and put him to justice have been half-hearted at best.
And you think he has taken your clients?
Yes. They told me someone was out for them, and the pattern fits. Had it simply been a bunch of brawlers, their bodies would have been found by now.
How much time do they have left?
Well, as I said, it was 5 days ago that they disappeared. The purifier kills on the 7th day, so things aren't looking too bright.
We'll find them. Any idea where the purifier might have taken them?
Wait, you? This man is dangerous. You know that, right? Otherwise, I would have taken steps myself already.
We can handle ourselves. Trust me.
I don't feel good about this, but fine. I've investigated a little, and according to a traveler, a man who fits the description of the Purifier has been seen in a camp in the Everlight outskirts.
Did you tell the guard about this traveler?
No, because as I said, there are lots of people in Everlight who sympathize with him, even in the guard. If I told them, it's possible they'd simply tell him to move.
Blazes. Is it really that bad?
Maybe not, but I can't afford to take any risks. It's better to know where the wolf is hiding.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
And thank you. For doing what you do, I mean.
Well, you're the ones taking on the murdering psychopath. The brothers you're looking for are tall. Brown hair, brown eyes, and in their early 30s. They are twins, so you won't have trouble identifying them. I'll be waiting here.
Sacred Purifier. That's just messed up.
We'll deal with them. Whatever's necessary.
Look at that, boys.
Huh?
Blasted armor.
Let's see.
Yes? Do I know you?
Greetings, milady. Could you spare a moment? I'm here to discuss an urgent matter.
We're really doing this, aren't we? Ellen, help us.
Sure. What is it?
Well, even a battle-hardened warrior such as myself could not help but notice your astounding beauty. All those years I have shed blood for the Queen and my country, but the battles changed me. I started to question the purpose of my sacrifices. I began to lose my resolve. There is honor in battle, yes, but is honor alone enough to keep a woman going? It is not. We all need something to fight for, something to return to when the ordeals of battle are over, especially in times of darkness. It is hard not to lose oneself without a glimmer of hope. You, fair lady, are my glimmer. No, do not misunderstand. I am a soldier, and it was never my purpose to find lasting love. But your beauty reminds me that there are things worth fighting for.
I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, fair lady. I know my passion is overwhelming. All I ask for is a strand of your golden hair to remember you by. I shall like to have it with me whenever I venture into battle. To shed blood for my country, for honor, and for the beauty of this world.
I understand. Yes, of course, honorable soldier. Who am I to deny you such a simple request? After all, it is you who is keeping us simple people safe, isn't it?
We are only doing our duty.
Oh, such virtue. Here, take it. Will you... will I find you in Everlight more often?
You may, or you may not. But I will do all in my power to see you whenever possible. Goodbye, fair lady.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay, let's just forget this ever happened, all right?
Заболтал.
yes?
Sure.
There. That might be the Purifier's camp.
Yeah. Let's hope the Mage Brothers are still alive.
They will fall. That's the twins. Shit.
I know you are here. What do you want? You should choose your words carefully.
You're blind?
I am.
Are you the Sacred Purifier?
That's what Aenir named me, yes. You came here for the twins, I take it. They are dead. They did not withstand my trials. I believe Joseph put them into that cage over there, in case you would like to convince yourself.
Places. So you're killing in the name of the purity?
The purity? No. I kill for purity. I do not know much about this Rondar Lacane and his servants, and it does not matter, because soon my time on this world will end.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said. It was never Aenir's will for me to live a long life. He has chosen me for his task, and I have now almost purified 47 people. Just as much time as my miserable shell has spent on this world.
What the heck are you talking about?
I have been blind since birth. All the colors, all the shapes, all the joys of this world. I could not see them. For years and years, I considered my disability a curse. I hated the Guardians. I hated the All-Father. I hated my mother for giving birth to me. And it was only 1 year ago that the All-Father spoke to me, and that I finally understood.
What did you understand? That you have to gouge out people's eyes?
Yes, I understood that blemishes like my lack of vision are not a curse, but a punishment. You see, my mother was a whore. She was twisted, impure, sinful, and left me right after I was born. It was a miracle I survived that long. My scourge is the result of my mother's corruption.
You mean you are blind because your mother was a whore?
Yes, and it is the same with every blemish, including magic. They are a reminder of our fathers and mothers' failures. So the All-Father offered me a bargain. The only way to save the blemished is to purify them, the way I do. Pain, suffering, and ultimately death. If I were to do this on 47 sinners, the same as the number of years my wretched shell has lived on this world, I would be able to purify myself.
Purify yourself?
Do the same to me that I have done to them. Yes. My body is only an instrument, stranger. And the day that it is no longer needed, it shall be discarded.
I don't get it. Even if what you said was true, why would you kill the children of the sinners instead of the sinners themselves? It's not their fault they were born that way.
You are naive, stranger. There is no fault and no guilt in Aenir's deeds. Yes, these people did not choose to be the way they are, but it does not change their nature. A dog does not choose to go feral, yet it needs to be removed.
But why do you gouge out your victims' eyes? Why would Aenir want that?
It is my mark. I am the one Aenir chose to liberate them, so I inflict them with the same blemish that defines me. It is only logical.
Well, not really.
All right. You will kill no more people. This ends here and now.
That was my plan all along. Joseph, Hawk, kill them.
Yes. I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind. Got it.
Helen's rings.
Just give the word.
I'll never get
I'll take
used
a
to
look.
that.
Затыкали мы маньяка.
You're back. So, did you find him?
Yes, he's dead. But so are the mages.
Blazes. I knew this would happen. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least you put this bastard to justice.
Listen, Haggard, the political situation in Everlight isn't going to get better anytime soon. And it's more than likely that someone will get behind what you're doing. I found out too, and it wasn't hard. I'm actually looking for a capable smith.
You? But what about the mages here in Everlight?
They will still need help, but you can help them if you're dead. Back in my camp, we're mages too, and we'll do everything to keep them safe.
That's not a decision I can make on the spot, friend. Let me think about it, will you? Where can we meet should I decide to join you?
I have a scout stationed here in Everlight. Just talk to him once you've made up your mind. Think about it.
I will. Ah, you're back.
Understood.
Uh-huh. So, what's the plan? Yes.
Now we
State your business.
Whose house is that?
If you have to ask, you sure as heck don't belong here. Sod off.
I'd like to enter.
So?
Can you let me in?
No.
Clara Farlon sent me.
Huh. The description fits. Fine, go on in. Argyle is waiting for you.
As a free city, Everlight's leadership is not chosen by the right of blood, but elected by the town's nobility.
Huh. Intriguing.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, well, if it isn't the notorious betrayer's child. I always wondered what you looked like. I had something different in mind. I'm Phelan Argyle, Mayor of Everlight. Pleased to make your acquaintance. But let us cut to the chase, shall we? Clara has told me you're looking for an ally. One that can help you put an end to the bloodburn.
What else did she tell you?
Not much I didn't already know. Who you are, and your involvement in the Mage Wars. And before you say any more, I don't want to know.
You don't?
No. The less I know, the less dangerous our cooperation is for me. Also, I fully trust Clara's judgment. If she thinks you're worthy of our support, then so do I.
For a simple village mayor, Clara has a lot of friends in high places.
Simple village mayor. Is that who she is now? Amusing.
Well, who is she?
Someone who was once very powerful but decided to quit. That's all I can tell you without her consent.
So, can you help us?
I believe I can. Let me introduce you to the Wayfarers. Come on in. Tahar, this is Rowan, leader of the Wayfarers, one of the most able mercenary groups on EO.
Rowan?
Tahar, it's
Tiara's breath.
I take it you were acquainted already?
This man used to be my father's right hand during the Mage Wars. He was the one who told him of my plans to leave the rebels.
Interesting.
Don't act so surprised, Argyle. You knew of my past. And you also know that I'm the only reason this war is over. If I hadn't told the Crown of Asamo's attack on the keep, he would have won. So yes, Tahar, you're right. I told Asamo about your betrayal. But ever since then, I've tried to repent.
Главный персонаж, да, в первой части.
That doesn't bring Zane or Helena back to life.
Look, you're angry. And after what I did, you have all the right to be. But this is not the time for discussion. You need an ally, and we're all you're going to get. So, please, let us just put this behind us, even if it's just for now. Let the Wayfarers help you.
I don't want your help.
Please, just listen, will you? We don't have to be friends again. I know that you're trying to stop the Bloodburn, and we can help you. So at least hear me out.
Fine. Speak. So you warned the Royal Army of the attack?
Yes. It took me some time to realize how rotten our movement had become. But when I did, I acted. Just like you. But please, I can tell you all about this, but not now, not here.
Who in blazes are the Wayfarers?
Mercenaries, as Argyle said. I founded them right after the war.
Mercenaries?
Yes. But that's just how we pay for our shelter and our food. Most of the time, the Wayfarers are helping people. Refugees, farmers, homeless. We're protecting those who the Crown has forgotten.
Very poetic. And how do I know you're telling the truth?
He is.
Thanks. Look, Tahar, I know I messed up. I served a monster for over 6 years of my life. But I regret it. And I'm trying to make amends.
So this army of yours, what can you offer?
Knowledge, tactics, swords. Whatever it is you and the Harbinger need to end the Bloodburn, we'll help you.
I can't afford an army of mercenaries. I'd have to ask the Purity for support first.
You don't. I will cover all the expenses.
You? Why?
As I said, I owe Clara. Also, it's not as if my wealth and my power protect me from the Bloodburn, do they? Clara has a lot of faith in you, and even though I'm skeptical about the Purity's involvement in your mission, I trust Clara's judgment.
Fine, but we'll have a lot to talk about, Rowan.
Yes, I know.
Well, that's settled then. But as much as I appreciate your presence, I would like you, Rowan, to hear, and your soldiers, to leave this city as soon as possible. An army this size of the Wayfarers will draw the Royal Army's attention sooner or later. And that's something neither of us want to happen.
Right. I'll see you around then.
Just give the word.
Так, плюс тиммейт.
If it isn't the pariah. I didn't expect you back so soon. What do you need?
He rattled the dwarf full of gold, saved by the crowd, who was told not to trust dwarves, and behold, shady pirates boarding for some sunken mold.
All right. Just be careful. You know, men can be irrational.
I do. Thanks, Dad.
Fair enough, then. I'll see you tonight for dinner. And please help Mother with these draperies, will you?
I will.
Let's see.
Are you Jane?
Yes, I am. Who is asking?
A friend. I was sent by Vilron to give you this potion.
Vilron? But what's in that flask? I'm sorry, but this is a little odd.
Well, it's a sleeping potion. He wants you to take it at sunset tonight, and he will do the same. It will mimic death, so you can escape from your families to be together. Or, at least that was the plan.
Oh, I see. Well, I hate to say it, but you're a little misinformed. Vilron and I had a lovely evening together, and yes, we kissed, but that's about it. He's not really my type. Too impulsive, too, syrupy.
That's not the way Vilron told it. He said you love him as much as he loves you, and that it's your parents keeping you from each other.
Oh, by Tiara. Yes, I told him that I loved him that night because it felt right in that moment, but then he started writing me these poems and sonnets, and by now I think there isn't a single flower he hasn't compared me to. And then he sent that letter where he asked me how we should name our children. That was the moment I, well, needed some distance. Don't get me wrong, he's a really good man, but I just can't deal with his enthusiasm. I'm sure he will find a girl that will appreciate his sonnets, but it just isn't me.
Oh my, that's kind of funny.
Then what do you want me to tell Vilron? I have to stop him from taking that potion tonight and waking up all alone in a morgue.
Well, if you're going to talk to him anyway, tell him the truth. Trying to spare him from rejection led to this entire situation. Tell him that I really appreciated our time together and that I know he will find true love sooner or later.
All right then. Sorry for bothering you.
Oh no, you didn't bother me in the least. This entire situation is unfortunate. Thank you for helping us resolve all this. I was too much of a coward to do it myself. Goodbye.
You're back. So tell me, did you complete your glorious quest?
Yeah, about that. Vilron, I don't think Jane will be drinking that potion. She isn't interested in fleeing Everlight with you.
Why would she not want to come with me?
Well, I talked to Jane. She told me that she has really appreciated you and the time the two of you spend together, but she's not yet ready to commit to you. She wanted me to tell you she's very sorry for leading you on.
By the... That surely must be her evil father's doing. The Jane I know would never give up on us that easily. No. No. We cannot let him manipulate my sweet Jane like this. Ride with me, warrior of love. We shall free Jane from that tyrant's oppression once and for all.
Wait, Vilron. Before you do anything, stop for a minute and think. You've known this girl for 2 weeks, right? And yes, you shared one romantic evening together, but that's about all. What do you really know about her?
What? What do you mean?
I mean, maybe you fell in love with the idea of Jane, and not Jane herself.
But no. No, that can't be it. Or can it?
Look, Jane really liked you, but instead of giving her the time to develop her feelings, you assaulted her with your gestures and desperate displays of love. She felt cornered, and whatever she had felt for you died before it could develop into something else.
But no, I mean, that is how the poets do it, isn't it? Love is supposed to be intense, beautiful, unreasonable. Though, maybe there is truth in your words. Maybe I got too excited. Oh, blazes. Why didn't I see this? Oh, god damn it. I can't believe this really happened.
Actually, if you want to turn the page and start over, I might have an offer for you. My men are in need of an elven smith in Mullendir. You can come with me and forget about all this.
Mullendir? The ancient Shaper city?
Yes, we found it. It's a long story, but I can tell you all you need to know on the way. And we can pay you.
I don't know. I can't just leave my smithy, can I? Then again, everything here reminds me of her.
You don't need to leave forever. Just stay with us until our mission is completed.
All right then. You convinced me. Let me get my things first, and I'll meet you at the border. And thanks again for telling me the truth.
That way. All right.
Quite the speech you gave him.
Just common sense.
Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
Huh? Huh?
Yes? Did you find her?
I did. But seems that she got kidnapped by a group of highwaymen.
What? What are you saying?
Rosa is dead. I'm sorry.
No. No. This isn't possible. Not like this. She can't be. You must have found someone else. I will go look for her myself once the legs have recovered. She's still out there. I can feel it.
Look, sir, she had the birthmark. It was your daughter.
It wasn't. Now, please go. I need to rest. And then I need to prepare. Yes, I have to.
All right, why not?
Huh.
What a blasted mess. Such a young girl. Abused and murdered. What's wrong with those people, I wonder?
The hardest thing about business is minding your own. There are few cities where this proverb rings truer than in Everlight.
Sure.
Wrong place.
Bandits up ahead.
I need help over here. Damn it!
Killed one of our heroes.
Stay with me, will you?
Oh. Hmm?
More lost souls. What a pleasant surprise.
What do we need?
So, what's the plan?
We should get moving. This way, right? Huh. Intriguing.
А это у нас Рохин. Новенький в команде.
Not now!
Huh?
Да-да. Он самый. Ну, не знаю. Так вот, я его в городе и встретил. Во всесвете.
Sure.
Will do.
I'll take a look.
Wrong place.
More
wrong
cutthroats.
Get ready!
Take them down.
Кто? Не знаю.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Help.
I want you.
Ну, видишь, не встречается, значит.
Got it.
That's the way.
Ну, смотря в какой пещере. Не знаю, никого не видел.
You got it.
Sure.
As a neutral, apolitical association of mages solely devoted to the study of magic, the members of the Creators Guild were among the few gifted that remained neutral.
Here we are. Impressive.
And there's people down the hall. We should...
Interesting. We do not get visitors often these times.
Who are you?
I'm Undergast. I suppose you could call me the head of the guild. I sensed someone was coming and that someone had an intriguing aura. Now I know who it is. You are Isamo Tahar's child, are you not?
How do you know?
Well, I have studied Isamo Tahar's magic quite extensively, especially since the end of the Mage Wars. He was a remarkable man. Yours and his magical aura have a
Ну,
lot
значит,
of
потом
similarities.
встретим.
A remarkable man?
Yes.
Does that mean you supported him?
No, that is not what I said. I merely stated that he, as a mage and a man, was remarkable, unusual or special, and therefore surprising or worth mentioning. My opinion on the war is an entirely different matter.
Если честно, не особо.
How are our auras similar?
Well, hard to say. You can simply tell that you're related. And there's something else about you that is, well, strange.
I get that a lot. Could you elaborate?
It is hard to say. There's something peculiar about you. An oddity in your aura which I cannot make sense of. I'm sorry.
Ну, это уж точно не помню, что там за картина с осколками.
Either way, I assume you were here for a reason. How may we, the little that is left of us,
Я слишком мало раз прошел первую часть. Один.
I was wondering if you could tell me more about the Creators Guild.
Maybe I should begin with the question, what do you know about us already?
I know that you're a neutral association of mages that didn't participate in the Mage Wars. That's about it.
Well, and that is about the core of our guild. We are mages devoted to study, science, and the preservation of knowledge, and we do not involve ourselves in political conflict. We were founded in the year 231 by a woman named Goddess Bowdry. Ever since, the Creators Guild has been a constant in the ever-changing political landscape of Northander.
So you are the leader of the guild?
Well, I do not see myself as such, but yes, the majority of the guild considers me its leader.
Ну да, может не так давно, но я же не наизусть запоминаю, что там в играх проходило. Я сколько игр-то прошел уже.
The ferryman told me about an attack on the guild after the Mage Wars. He said it was the reason there are so few mages left on this island. Is that true?
Yes, but it was not just the attack. There was also an internal disagreement.
That attack, how did it end? Am I right to assume you stopped it?
Of course. They were trying to kill us, so we fought back and killed them instead. At least until their morale was broken. Looking back, I think that this display of power was something we should have done earlier. Only because we were peaceful, the people who attacked us assumed that we were defenseless. They will not make the same mistake again.
Makes sense.
It does. But again, it was not only the attack that diminished our numbers, but also a disagreement we had within the guild.
What kind of disagreement?
I would prefer not to talk about it. I am sorry.
Actually, we're here for a reason. We're investigating the Bloodburn. Is there anything you or your guild knows about it?
The Bloodburn? You're studying it?
I guess you could say that. Yes.
Interesting.
No, we do not know more about it than most alchemists or apothecaries at this point, though our general consensus is that we doubt the corporeal origin of the plague. There is magic involved in it.
Well, you're right about that. It is magical, and it is connected to the Shapers.
The Tsarlan Thep. That's interesting. Say, would you mind to tell me more? You seem to know a lot of variables which we are not aware of yet.
I'll tell you, but we should find somewhere to sit. It's a long story.
Of course. Well, this is both fascinating and peculiar.
What do you make of it?
I do not believe in visions and prophecy, unless they come from a dreamweaver, so I'm uncertain. There is no arguing that this man Rondar Lacane knew more about the Bloodburn than most people. And his clues led you to Mullendeer, which is nothing short of impressive. So you believe that the Bloodburn is caused by Shaper telepathy. Is that correct?
It is a theory, but yes. Rogue telepathy, so to speak.
I see. I would like to come with you.
What?
I was clear, was I not? I would like to come with you. Your story is nothing short of fascinating. The Shaper City, the Bloodburn, and this Nexus. I would like to accompany you and help. I have a wide knowledge of the magic and the Shapers, and have a strong interest in finding a cure for the Bloodburn.
What about the Guild? Aren't you their leader?
I am, but that does not bind me to stay. It is common for Creator's mages to head out to expeditions. They have become rarer due to the war, but still, there is nothing stopping me from coming back when our business is concluded.
Well, why not? Just know that it will be dangerous.
I can defend myself. Quite well, in fact. However, there is one thing I need to finish before I come with you. Study. Maybe you could help. This would facilitate matters.
As long as it doesn't take too much time, yes. What are you studying?
Simple. I have always been fascinated by the notion of sentience and the mind in general. What creates consciousness? What is it that distinguishes us as humans from a wolf who is slave to his instincts? Quite recently, a group of refugees who arrived in Everlight told me of a bizarre sight. They said that a stone golem took over the abandoned mine near the gates and has grown a soul, and apparently has been trading with the villagers and even befriended one of them. It all seems highly unlikely, but I want to investigate it.
A monster with a soul? How is that even possible?
I do not know. It is not the first time people have reported such occurrences, but most of the times they turned out to be a hoax. This is the first case I've heard that might be legitimate. If it's true, this might change the world forever. Can you imagine? The ramifications of such a discovery would be monumental. It is currently believed that only the 5 principal kinds are capable of conscious thought. Disproving that would change everything. Suddenly, would killing a monster not be a homicidal act? Would putting them in a cage not be considered slavery? And finally, is it right for the principal kinds to consider themselves special, chosen by the Guardians?
What do you need my help with?
Well, this is all an exciting scholarly prospect, but a golem is still a golem. So if the monster goes feral, I will require assistance. I can defend myself, but still it would be unwise to go there alone. I will get prepared and meet you at the mine. Do you know where it is?
Tell me.
Up north, at the top of the Iskander mountain. I will go as soon as possible.
Fair enough. I'll see you there.
Yes?
Understood. Interesting.
Odd fellow. But he's a capable mage, that's for sure.
Let's see.
Yes? Want to trade? Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Interesting.
Anything
Sounds
on
like
your
a plan.
mind?
А эту шахту зачистил. Интересно, что там.
Huh? Help you with something?
I want to cross.
Sure.
I understand.
That way? Sure.
Blasted armor.
Let me see.
They will burn.
All right, here goes nothing.
Now would you look at that?
That way? You got it. Hmm? Yes?
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard. They will fall.
Yes?
We'll make short
Fair
work
enough.
of them.
Let's do this.
I need help
Sounds like
over
a plan.
here.
Here we go.
You'll have to wait.
Just give the word.
Corporal? Danger up ahead!
You'll regret this. Damn it! I need healing.
Killed one of our heroes.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Yes.
Will do. Got it.
Sure.
Sure.
Bandits
alright,
up
why
ahead.
not? Fine. More fighting. Does
That
this
way?
never end? That's the way.
That way. All right.
You got it.
Saved by a pale skin. Huh, I didn't expect that. If it wasn't for you, I'd be on some human's dinner plate by tonight. Thank you, friend. My name is Kier, of the Dustcrawler tribe.
My pleasure. What do you mean, on some human's dinner plate?
Well, it's a bit disturbing. Shortly put, there's a gang of human criminals who capture and butcher orcs and sell their meat as wyvern meat. It looks almost the same, so nobody can tell.
What the? Are you joking?
If I were, would I be sitting in a cage and be covered in blood? No, I'm not. I know how absurd it sounds, but apparently these paleskins make a ton of money that way.
And nobody notices the difference? Really?
Well, I've never eaten my own kin. It's bloody disgusting, and I want to think about it as little as possible.
Huh. And how did a Dustcrawler orc end up here, in Everlight?
I was trying to put an end to this.
So you're some kind of orc detective?
Oh my, how that sounds. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm a Kalzul, an architect.
Orcs have architects?
Yes, how do you think our cows are constructed? And of course, now you're asking yourself how an orcish architect ended up on a mission like this. Don't. It's complicated.
Tell me.
No, none of your business.
We could help you.
Why? What is it to you?
I just want to help.
I don't trust people who just want to help. Especially if it means putting themselves in a lot of danger.
Well, let me put it this way. This country has enough troubles already, especially when it comes to political tensions. No need to add an orc-murdering gang to the list of our problems.
Makes sense. Fine then. I hope I won't regret this. If you want to help, we need to pick up where I left off. Evidence.
So you're trying to get the Everlight Guard to deal with it?
Yes. I'm just one orc, and even if I knew where their hideout was, I can't just run in there swinging my axe around like a maniac and expecting not to die a fool's death. I don't trust these guards, but as of now, they seem to be my only chance.
True. Do you have any idea where we could start looking for evidence?
Actually, yes. I managed to intercept correspondence between one of their thugs and the leader. It should be enough to convince the guards of their presence. However, the thugs took all of my belongings when they ambushed me. Makes sense, I guess. An orc headed for a slaughterhouse doesn't need his books and valuables with him. I say we go right... Balrak! Bloody wound.
No offense, but I don't think you should join us just now. Maybe later.
I'm afraid that's true. Let us get your possessions for you.
Fine. I'm no good to anyone dead, am I? I think I heard them talk about some camp near the old mines. Maybe you could start there.
О, подожди.
Yes?
Yes.
That way?
Something you need?
Highwaymen.
Souls. What a pleasant surprise.
No! No, please, mercy! I don't want to die! No! No, please, mercy! I don't want to die!
Then you better talk. We want information on your syndicate.
Yes, of course. What do you want to know?
How did this all start? Who in blazes came up with the idea of murdering orcs and selling their meat?
I don't know.
Really?
Yes, really. I only joined the farm a few months ago, and nobody ever told me who came up with it. All I know is that we have to report to a man called the Butcher who runs the slaughterhouse in Everlight. But I never saw him in person.
Butcher. Slaughterhouse. If this wasn't really happening, it would be almost funny.
I'm sorry.
How did you end up in this? You don't look like an average cutthroat.
Because I'm not. I'm from the Mud District, and I spent years looking for work. But it's become almost impossible to find a good job as a fellow from the slums. Then that man Finn showed up in the Shangiga, and, well, the pay was good. And it took me a while until I realized that it wasn't Wyvern meat we were selling.
Where are your headquarters?
You mean the slaughterhouse? Please, I can't tell you. They will kill me if I do.
That does sound painful.
No, please! It's in Everlight. Below Everlight, to be precise. You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where the entrance is. All the meat is processed there. And it's run by the Butcher, our leader.
Anything else?
No, I don't... Wait, yes! The countersign! You need to remember the countersign. You need to answer, "I'm here for the produce," when they ask you, "What's your business?"
I'm here for the produce. All right. Now, what should I do with you?
What? But you said you'd spare me.
Get out of my sight. But if I ever see you working with these cutthroats again, I won't be so lenient.
Yes, of course. I was done with this life anyway. Goodbye, soldier. And thank you for your mercy.
No sign of Undergast.
He must have gone in already. Come, let's take a look.
Ah, it is you.
Didn't you say in front of the mine?
I did, but then I realized that it might be wise to scout ahead in order to get a clearer picture of the situation. Come, let us go. The golem and its supposed friend should be further down the mine.
You read my mind.
Монстрики обновились.
I did not expect so many creatures.
Strange.
Help! Please!
Not now!
Yes.
Your struggle is pointless.
You picked the wrong enemies. Jesus! Help me, somebody!
Order.
Sure.
I'll keep you shielded.
Look, Up ahead. That must be the golem.
And its friend. Let's see what they have to say.
Rick, someone's coming.
Greetings. Are you?
Rick, who are they? I'm afraid.
Don't worry, Hubert. They are not here to hurt you. Judging by the sounds of fighting we heard, I take it you took care of those undead. If so, you have my thanks. They appeared out of nowhere just a couple of days ago and locked us in.
They are dead. We're here to ask you some questions about your friend.
I figured. So I'm guessing you heard the rumors, right? Yes, this is the golem with a soul. And yes, I am the odd fellow protecting him. But before I tell you anything, promise me that you won't hurt him.
I know he might look intimidating, but he's actually quite sensitive.
If he doesn't hurt us, we won't hurt him.
He won't. Trust me, hurting anybody is the last thing on Hubert's mind. So, what do you want to know? You didn't come here to take him away, did you?
How did you come to know Hubert? I mean, you don't just come up to a golem and start a conversation.
Right. You don't. I found him laying half dead just outside this mine. Some creature drained him of his essence, a ghost or something.
Darkness came and stole my light. It hurt. It hurt so bad.
I know, Hubert, but it's over now.
For some reason, I immediately noticed that Hubert was different. In every other situation, I would have simply turned away and alarmed the guard, but I just couldn't. So I went into the city to find a mage.
Who? Joseph. His name was Joseph.
He is not with the Creators Guild. And this Joseph agreed to help you.
Well, he still owed me a favor, so... Yes, I asked him to heal Hubert. And even though he told me it was dangerous, he eventually did it. When it was done, he told me to get away as soon as possible, as it might wake up again soon. But just like when I had first seen him there, I simply knew that there was something in him. Something that made him more than just a construct. So I waited, and it turned out I was right. You can figure out the rest. I took him into the mine, as the Everlight guards would have attacked him on sight. And here, we became friends.
How long ago is it that you found him?
Let me think. Almost 4 moons now.
So you took him into the cave to protect him?
Yes. Of course, word eventually got through to the townsfolk. But you're the first to follow up on the rumors.
And before these undead woke up, this place was actually quite peaceful. A bit gloomy, yes, but safe. And that's what matters.
What? And simply knowing he was different was enough for you to take on a golem?
Trust me. I know how it sounds. And it's hard to describe, but yes. Basically, that's how it was.
How did you become friends, though?
Rick, friendly. Rick, always friendly. Rick, care for me.
Well, maybe friendship isn't the proper word for it. It's more like I care for him, the way a father cares for a child. And yes, I know how funny that sounds considering Hubert's size.
Why Hubert?
It was my grandfather's name. And one day, I simply started calling Hubert that, and it stuck.
Hubert is a stone golem. Why didn't you kill these undead yourselves if they trapped you?
Kill? Hubert? I told you he couldn't hurt a fly. He doesn't look it, but in his head, he's just like a child.
Hubert, what makes you different from other golems? When did you realize you can think for yourself?
I don't know. I always had thoughts, always had ideas, but I did not know how to tell people about them. After the ghost attacked me and Rick healed me, he taught me how to speak.
Taught?
Yes. Yes, of course. Rick taught me how to speak.
Hubert is a very good student. He learned how to speak almost fluently in just a couple of months. If only men were half as eager to learn, maybe we wouldn't be in this mess we find ourselves in.
He could also carry the spirit of a person in him. Did you ever think of that?
If so, it was the spirit of an infant. As I said, all I did was offer Hubert guidance and, well, love.
What are your plans for Hubert? Neither he nor you can stay in this cave forever.
Honestly, I don't know. Hubert is such a good lad, and I want him to have a normal, happy life. As bizarre as that sounds when talking about a golem. He would love to make friends and...
Yes, friends. Rick, will these misters be my new friends?
Hubert, what did we say about interrupting other people when they're talking?
It's rude. And it makes people sad.
Do you want me to be sad, Hubert?
No, Rick. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Just don't do that again.
Anyway, I try not to think about it. And until you showed up and killed those undead, I wasn't even sure we'd ever make it out of that cave again.
All right, look, my friend here would like to learn more about Hubert's uniqueness. It would be of great scientific value. Would it be possible for us to examine him?
I don't know. Will it harm him?
Golems were created to endure pain.
What my friend is trying to say is he will do everything he can to keep Hubert comfortable.
What do you think, Hubert?
I don't know.
Fine. If you think it will help us understand Hubert better, then I don't want to be an obstacle. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Then let us begin. Interesting. Truly interesting. Hubert, I am done. You can rest now.
It wasn't bad, Rick. It tickled a little, but it didn't hurt.
So, what did you find out?
Not much. But let me discuss it with my companion first. Tahar, if you please.
Where is the kind sir going?
So, let me be brief. I inspected Hubert's magical core, and it is rather unusual. It's overflowing with magical essence, unlike anything I've ever seen. My theory is that his remarkable intelligence comes from this irregularity. Unfortunately, I believe that the very same irregularity is also dangerous. The essence within him seems unstable.
It is very likely that it will eventually get out of control and cause an explosion unlike anything this land has ever seen. To me, it appears we have two options. We can destroy the golem, or take it back to the guild and try to harness its power, with the chance to stabilize the core and allow it to live.
I do not think I should make that choice. I consider myself a rational person, but I'm afraid that my fascination with the matter clouds my judgment.
What do you mean by harness his power?
Well, the possibilities are endless. If we can replicate the structure of its core and stabilize it, it has the potential to change the world. We might even be able to recreate it, thus giving us a power source with the chance to recreate life.
Obviously, there is no guarantee these experiments will bear fruit. We would also be risking blowing Everlight to smithereens in the process.
If I had to make a guess, I would say that there is a 40% chance that the golem will be stabilized, and we will be able to harness the core. A 40% chance that it will die in perceived agony, and a 20% chance of triggering the devastating explosion.
Couldn't we just take him somewhere secluded and leave him be?
I'm afraid that's out of the question. We just don't know what the long-term effect of this instability would be. He could, for example, become feral and use his incredible power to wipe out a city or two. Killing him is the merciful option if his welfare is your primary concern.
We can't do this. This is a sentient being we're talking about, not just a construct.
Forgive me, but this is highly irrational. You are a mage, so you should be able to sense it yourself. There is a magical power in this golem, and it is growing stronger by the minute. It is imperative that we act one way or another.
He's right, Tahar. Charming as he is, Hubert is a walking time bomb. Not doing anything would be imposing a death sentence on all of Everlight.
Also, there is a slim chance that harnessing the power of his core would stabilize the core, and thus allow it to live.
That's a tough decision. Let me talk to Rick.
Of course.
Yes?
Ну, наверное, в гильдию его заберем.
So, what did you and your friend talk about?
Well, there's no good way to say this. Hubert's magic core is very unusual. It's overflowing with energy, and while this energy is what makes him sentient, it also makes him dangerous. If we let Hubert stay here, the core might eventually become unstable and explode. The only way to save him is to take him to the Creators Guild, where they can try to control his power. Thing is, it might be a painful experience for Hubert. I'm sorry, but it's the only way. The alternative would be to kill him.
You bloody monster! No! There's no way I'm letting you do this! He's a person, damn it, not some toy for some mages to tinker with! You'll have to kill me first!
Rick, you're outnumbered, and I'm offering you and Hubert a chance. Don't you see it? You can either die here like a fool, or make sure Hubert gets through the entire ordeal together with you.
Well, I guess you're right, aren't you? I don't have a chance against you all. But let me say this. If I learn that anything happens to Hubert, I will come and hunt you down, even if it costs my life.
Hubert, it's time to go. We're moving into a new home.
What? I'm going to see the outside again? Just how you promised.
Yes. Just how I promised.
Well, I must say that I'm happy you made that decision. I will go back to the guild now and prepare my things for our journey as discussed. I will see you there.
Yes?
I understand.
This way, right?
Here we go. That must be the letter Kier mentioned, alongside the rest of his things.
Just so you know, I think that was the right choice. That fellow really meant what he said. He had no idea what he was getting into.
I know. Come, let's go back to Kier.
We should get moving.
So, what's the plan?
Yes?
Got it.
That's the way?
Huh. Interesting.
Look at that. My pale-skinned friends return. Had any luck?
I think so. Are these your things?
Let me see. Yes, they are. I have to say, I'm surprised. My experience with pale skin so far has been that you talk a lot and act very little.
Listen, there's no guarantee the guard will take down the Syndicate, even if we provide them with the evidence. I actually convinced one of their thugs to tell me the location of their hideout. They call it the Slaughterhouse. And apparently that's also where we could find their leader, the Butcher.
Butcher. Pathetic. But what are you suggesting? That we storm that place all by ourselves? That's suicide.
We're all mages and know how to defend ourselves, and they won't be expecting us. I think we stand a chance.
A bold plan. But I like it. Fine, let's take care of this ourselves. Where is that hideout?
In the middle of Everlight. Just meet me there.
Understood. Ah, and here. I think you should have this. You deserve it more than I do. So far, I haven't done much more than getting thrown into a cage. I'll meet you in Everlight. May your blood never boil.
Alright, why not?
Just give the word.
Oh. Sure.
Interesting.
Ah, there you are. So, where is that slaughterhouse?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Okay, I've been thinking. It's probably best if we try to maintain cover as long as possible. The sooner we start the killing, the more likely it is that their leader will get away.
What do you suggest then?
Simple. Tell the guards that I'm your prisoner, and that you brought me to the hideout for slaughter. If we do it right, then we might be able to get to the Butcher without raising suspicion.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Hello, boys. I've brought you something for the Butcher. That's the greenskin who's been sticking his nose into our business.
Ah, right. That one. Why haven't you killed him yet?
Because I thought the boss would want to have a word with him.
Aye. I guess he would. So, what's your business?
I'm here for the produce.
Great. Come on in then. And make that fucking animal suffer, will you?
Though Everlight is one of the few Nortandian cities with a multiracial population, non-humans are usually met with hostility and prejudice. While there have not yet been any big outbreaks of violence, it is not unusual to find a robbed and beaten-up elf in the Mud District's alleys. Due to their imposing physique, orcs were targeted less often. Until now.
Here we are. Now let's find the Butcher.
I can't wait.
Yes.
Understood. Got it.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
By the... an orc?
Huh? Yes? Danger up ahead!
Not now! I'll take a look.
Will do.
Sure.
Sure.
Huh?
Got it. I understand.
Huh. Intriguing.
So, I'm guessing you're the butcher.
And I'm guessing you're not here for a nice, crispy piece of orc meat, are you? No, don't say anything. I can feel it. You're the one who butchered my people near the mine, aren't you? And you, orc, are the little detective who tried to expose my business. I guess I should thank you for coming. That saves me the trouble of tracking you down.
Balrak, you're an orc.
Well observed, scum.
I don't get it. Why would you do this? Orchestrate a genocide of your own kind?
My kind? The kind that killed my father just because he refused to take part in slaughtering the neighboring clan for the struggle's sake? The kind that banished a little orcish boy and his sister without as much as one day's worth of provisions? Fuck my kind. The orcs have treated me and my family like stray dogs, and I'm only returning the favor.
If your clan mistreated you, there are other ways of getting back at them.
Oh, are there? Such as burning a Zarek effigy? Stealing a barrel of beer from them? No. Our culture is as rotten as your corpses will be 2 weeks from now. Every orc who still lives according to this nonsense deserves to die. The more gruesomely, the better.
Blazes. Murdering orcs and selling them to humans? This is insane.
I call it poetic justice.
There's no point. He's lost his mind.
See, that's where you're wrong. My mind has never been clearer. Your culture is a cancerous growth and needs to be removed from this world's tissue.
I've heard enough. This ends here.
With pleasure. Get them, boys. Fresh meat.
Place, wrong time, friend.
I'll feed your bloody corpses to the dogs!
Hey, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
Damn it! I need healing.
Stay with me, will you?
They killed one of our heroes.
Stay with me, will you?
Fun.
What do we need?
This is still strange.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Yes?
Help! Please! Huh?
Don't move! That way. All right.
They killed one of our heroes.
Friend, just stay with me. Blazes! Help me, somebody!
Да, довольно жесткий оказался.
Don't die on us now.
Uh-huh. That way?
What's next?
They will burn.
We should get moving.
Blazes!
Whatever's necessary.
Help me, somebody!
What a pleasant
I understand.
Corporal?
They will fall.
More fighting. Does this never end? Yes?
All right, here goes nothing.
wrong time, friend.
Got it.
Got it.
Alright, why not?
Whatever's necessary.
All right. That, boys. We're in for some fun.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Sounds like a plan.
And it's over. Zarek's fangs. This was madness.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. I guess it's best if we forget about this as fast as we can. Either way, I will be forever grateful for what you did for me today. Before you go, please, take this. It's the least I can do after you risked your life for my kind. Also, listen, Tahar. Earlier on, you mentioned something about an army that you command. Was that a metaphor?
It's in the making. Why?
I, was wondering if you'd allow me to join you.
Wait, didn't you say that you're a well-respected architect in your tribe? Why would you want to join me?
Well, I wasn't entirely honest. I'm not just an architect. I'm also the firstborn son of Naris, the High Chieftain of the Dustkin. I don't want to bore you with endless stories, so I'll make it short. My little brother Rak was gifted and destined to be a shaman. And to become a shaman, one needs to pass a trial by Zarek. I had heard talk about it, about how many young orcs die taking it. And the thought of losing my brother, I just couldn't bear it.
So, what did you do?
I kidnapped him. It was foolish, and I got caught a day after we left the cow. My father sent me into exile as a punishment for defying Zarek. All this, me trying to save these orcs from slaughter. Maybe it's my way of repenting for what I've done. But I don't want to talk about it more than I have to. I just can't go back yet.
Well, if you're an architect, your talents might actually come in handy. If you want to join, bring that evidence to the guard, and then join me at the border.
I will do that. Thank you, Tahar. I appreciate it. And I promise I won't be a burden. May your blood never boil. We'll talk later.
That way?
So many dead orcs.
Tiara's breath. I don't even know what to say. Sure.
So, what's the plan? Fair enough. Let's do this. Just give the word.
Something you need?
Will do. Humans butchering orcs for their meat. And here I thought I'd seen everything. Now would you look at that?
Yes. Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
Hardly anyone here.
True, but still, the magical signature of this place is remarkable.
Well, let's go find someone we can talk to.
Let's see.
Sure. Got it.
Ah, there you are. In case you were wondering, I sent 2 mages to help Richard and Hubert find their way to the guild. It will be a marvelous opportunity to deepen our knowledge on magic. I'm still fascinated by the idea that an abundance of magic is able to create sentience. Just think of what that entails. Either way, I am ready to join you.
Опа. Начался Dragon Age.
Let's see what we can do.
Get ready!
Fine.
Ah! As you require.
All right, here goes nothing.
I will do as I must. You have my attention.
Sure.
Corporal? We should get moving.
Anything on your mind?
Fine, certainly.
Yes?
Interesting.
Armors and shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords. A fair offer.
This way, right?
No, Penelope. You cannot do this to me. He loudly screamed, full of pain and anguish. Penelope softly cast him a mournful glance. Her eyes dreamily drifted off towards the merciless and cold winter sky.
Oh, you're back. So I take it you found everything. The fever's gotten a bit worse while you were gone, so you came just in time.
Rosie,
Shh, Georgie, I'm here. The kind soldier brought the herbs for Holy Frank's medicine. You'll be better before the morrow.
This is not a fever, Tahar. This man has the blood burn. No potion can cure that, especially not that supposed healer's elixir.
Blazes, you're right.
What? Did you say something?
Rohesia, your husband is ill. Why is he even outside?
Getting fresh air. Ever thought of that? Holy Frank said that there's no better cure than the smell of fresh grass in your nostrils and the warmth of sun on your face. And if Holy Frank says it, then it's true. It must be.
Here are the herbs you asked for. Though...
Let me see. Aye, perfect. That's them. You even found the fire nettle. Did you hear that, Georgie? You're going to be fine again, and then you can finally take me to that spot in the forest you always wanted to show me.
Well, glad I could help. Good luck to the two of you.
Aye, thanks, soldier. And here are the vegetables, I promise. I know it's not much, but it'll keep your stomachs full for a while.
Yeah. Thanks, madam. Tiara's blessings.
Let me know
Why didn't you tell her? That her husband would die, elixir or not.
People always believe what they want to believe. If that elixir gives her hope, I'm not going to destroy these last few days she has with him.
That way. All right.
So, this'll be our base, won't it?
I guess so, yes.
Nihalf's hammer. How about a tad more enthusiasm? We're in the ancient city of the Shapers. If anything, we should feel honored.
Well, let's just hope the city's defenses work better for us than they did for them.
Made yourself comfortable?
Comfortable? Believe me, being comfortable is the last thing on my mind right now. Just look at this place. A Shaper city. Don't you feel it too? This sense of divinity?
I do. It's beautiful.
Indeed it is. Tahar, I'm not sure if you understand how much this means to me. The forgotten city of Mullendeer, the heritage of the Shapers. Since my childhood days, I've dreamed of this. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, thank you. You and the Harbinger have made this dream come true.
Well, all we did was save you from the orcs. You were the one who found the entrance.
You make it sound as if saving me from those greenskins was an easy feat. It wasn't. Anything else I can help you with? If not, I'd like to take another look at that rune LeCain gave us. It's at least as amazing as this place.
Ellen's Reigns. What a journey. But I must admit, this city is a marvel. Such beauty. It almost makes me forget the reason I'm here.
Are you still, heartbroken?
I shall forever be heartbroken. But none of that matters anymore. If the fire in her heart does not burn as brightly for me as mine does for her, then so be it. Tell me, do you mind if I stick around for a while longer? Iskander isn't safe these days, especially not for a vagabond elf, and there's no way on Io I'm going back into that accursed city. Even if the darkest alleys of Everlight carry her flowery scent, even the most mischievous of voices whisper her lovely words, even...
Maybe you could even help us out with your skills.
Of course, though there aren't many elves around yet that I could help, don't you think?
That will change. Just set up your forge around here somewhere.
I will. Goodbye, Tahar, and thank you again for being there when my heart needed mending.
What a beautiful place you found yourself here. Hard to believe that it was right in Iskander territory all this time. As promised, I'll set up shop around here somewhere. My contacts should still be able to get some good wares from Greyfell and Everlight. And, of course, I'll give you a big discount.
Thanks.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. You know how to bargain, don't you, Corporal?
Huh?
Finally out of this blasted city. What a mess.
How are you settling in?
Well, I'm still trying to get used to the idea that I'll be working in an old shape of ruin from now on. Either way, I promised you my help, and here I am. Give me some material and some coin, and I promise you that I'll fabricate the finest weapons and armors you have ever seen.
Good. I'm looking forward to it.
Armors and shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords.
Yes.
Tahar, may I help you with something?
Found out anything new about the rune?
Well, so far all I can say is that what Lacane has given you is indeed a Shaper artifact, as we suspected. Now, I would write all this purity talk of the rune being a gift of Aenir off as religious nonsense if it weren't for the fact that the rune's energy actually interacts with the Godstones, shrines of Aenir.
Which means that the Shapers and Aenir are somehow connected.
Somehow, yes. And I'll find out how.
I've been meaning to ask you, how does a dwarf end up so far from the Windwall Mountains?
Let's not talk about this now, shall we? Maybe later.
All right, sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No sweat, Tahar. It's fine.
How does one make a living as an archaeologist?
Good question. One I usually prefer not to think or talk about. To be honest, it's a tough life. For some obscure reason, only very few scholars take interest in the Shaper or the Hibernian culture, even though there is so much to be found. It's a shame.
Like what? What is there to be found?
What? You mean apart from monumental steel constructs, ghost warriors, and a city full of ancient secrets to be discovered? A lot. But that's another topic.
How do you explain that lack of interest?
Well, what do you think? Ignorance. No matter if it's orcs, elves, dwarves, or humans. We're all terribly bad at learning from the past. Blasted, there's so much to be found, so much to be explored. Not just riches, but the technology, wisdom, and ancient secrets. But no, for some reason, the people with the coin just don't care. The only ones who even try to access this treasure are incompetent amateur treasure hunters, who usually get their heads chopped off by the first defense mechanism they walk into.
True. It's a pity.
Well, I suppose that answers your question. The life of an archaeologist is hard, and there have been times where I questioned if... well, if all the sacrifices I've made were worth it. Yet, here I am now.
There's something I've been wondering about. How did your cooperation with the Harbinger begin?
Well, that was simple. I was in Everlight at the time, on request of the nobleman. He'd hired me to do some work on an artifact collection of his. One night, a courier contacted me and gave me a letter. The message outlined the mission and the pay, even though the latter was almost irrelevant to me once I realized what it was that Lacane wanted me to find.
Mullendeer.
Yeah, you know the rest of the story.
What are your thoughts on the Harbinger, Rondar Lacane?
Well, he's my employer. Without him, I wouldn't be on this mission. Or, what do you mean?
I was trying to say, how do you feel about what he stands for? The purity of light, Aenir's return.
Oh, that. I'm not certain I have an opinion on these matters.
Don't you care who you're working for?
Truth be told, not that much. Making a living as an archaeologist is hard enough as it is. I can't afford to be picky. And in all honesty, aren't Lacane and his fellows just more of the same? There have always been cults who weren't happy with the Guardians and believed they had found the true and only God. There was even that one who believed in a sort of schizophrenic God, who was both the trinity of 3 different beings and the singular omnipotent God at the same time. However that's supposed to work. Sounds funny when you think about it, but those lads were dead serious.
So you think the purity is harmless?
Of course they are. And like any other fanatic, he and his fellows will go down once people realize his God doesn't have all the answers.
So you don't believe in Aenir's return, in the new world?
No, I don't.
But there's truth to what the purity claims. The Guardians have been unusually silent.
Yeah, because maybe they finally realized how silly and ungrateful most of their creations are and decided not to bother anymore. What I'm trying to say is, there could be all kinds of reasons why they've withdrawn. And I doubt a bonkers robe-wearing lad such as Lacane knows the answer.
Does the Harbinger know you feel that way?
No, I guess not, but he doesn't need to know about that, does he?
Maybe you're right.
I certainly hope so.
I found some materials. Could you use these to upgrade your armor?
Yeah, wait. What's that? Nihal's hammer. This is amazing. No, more than that. This is phenomenal.
I don't follow. What's so special about that thing?
This thing, as you call it, is part of an artifact. One that the scholars have been writing about for centuries. It might be possible to reconstruct them, and that... I can't even begin to imagine what that would entail.
That armor you're wearing looks quite special. Is it from Windwall?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's from Windwall. I forged it myself. Why do you ask?
Well, our smiths might be able to forge you a better one. It looks quite worn.
What? No. No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
It means something to me. But if it's my protection you're worried about, I can do some work on it myself. You'd have to cover the expenses, though. I'm a bit short on material these days.
Fair enough. I'll let you know if I have some resources to spare. Goodbye.
Certainly.
So, this is it, isn't it? Our base of operations?
So it seems.
An ancient Shaper city on a quest to find a cure for the bloodburn. And we're working for the purity of light. Sounds crazy if you say it like that. Just some weeks ago, I thought I'd be in Greyfell now, trying to make a fresh start as an innkeep.
Innkeep? You?
Hey, don't laugh. What's wrong with some honest work after years of defiling on the road? Getting up early in the morning, setting the tables, serving mulled wine and stew to tired, weary souls. Just a simple, honest life.
Innkeeping is fun, until you find yourself on your knees at dawn, cleaning up the puddles of vomit and beer these tired, weary souls left behind when they were done carousing.
Quite the cynic, aren't you?
So you'd leave it all behind? The adventuring?
You know. People always act as if these decisions are final. The only way to find out how much I'd like that kind of life is by taking a chance, isn't it? And if one day I wake up and find myself in need of a change, I can still pack up my things and hit the road again. Upsides of elven blood. There's plenty of time.
For what it's worth, I enjoy your company.
Sure you do. Who else would patch you up after the next monumental battle? Anyway, talk later, shall we? I'm sure you've got battles to prepare.
Yes?
Let's see.
Got it.
Let's see.
Tiara's breath. You haven't promised too much to Har. This place is incredible.
Just wait until you see it in action.
Just don't forget we're here for a purpose.
I won't. I'll go talk to Flynn now. We need to find a good place to set up camp. And, if you want to talk, you know, about the past, then feel free to come by.
In any case, with our new allies, we should be able to go look for the stones.
Anything on your mind?
Текст, ну пока хорош.